Now we're fine. We're good. Okay, we're all good. Don't worry about it. This is very quiet. Should I skip this? I don't know if this is gonna have stuff from... I think this might show some stuff from later in the game, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Is Nomura the designer? I assumed he didn't do the character designs for this one. I thought it was someone else. Do what I want. I will. The thing is, I'm blanking on whether or not I need to skip this. I don't think... I mean, I think I'll be fine to just let it play. I don't think it spoils anything or whatever. I know everyone's very concerned about Final Fantasy XIII spoilers, I know. I wouldn't want to ruin this classic. I'm not sure, you know, I don't think there's anything you could see that would be an actual spoiler, to be honest. It could show just about anything and you'd be like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, no, none of this. None of this means anything out of context. And I think a bunch of these are just a bunch of separate scenes intercut. Yeah, okay. It's mostly just people's faces. And those are mostly from different cutscenes. Also, I assume there's not supposed to be sound effects, right? There's no sound effects on the stream, right? Hopefully. Oh, right. Also, Leona Lewis did a song for this game, meaning I will need to mute the audio when we get to the credits. And that won't be for a while, so don't need to worry about that right now. But yeah. Yeah, credits. Unless I can just skip the credits entirely, I could also do that. Which I'm pretty certain you can. Yeah, you definitely can. Right? I don't know. I played through this game relatively recently. Replayed it on PC. This is not the PC version because that version has problems. I'm not doing that. I'm not dealing with that. As far as I know, I think this actually runs better on Series X and I think Xbox One, but I think they actually patched it. But I don't know if they patched it, but I believe it runs better than it does on 360. So, yeah, and I already had it on Xbox 360, so I don't know if I'm still gonna have to do the disc switching. I assume I am because it didn't download like a digital version of the game. I don't think, anyway. So I think I'm still gonna have to switch discs. I've got all the discs, so that's not an issue, but yeah. I don't know if I need to mess with any of these. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of my save data. Event subtitles? Yes, subtitles are off by default. That's interesting. Also, this probably doesn't, yeah. There's no sound settings. I can't turn, like, sound effects down because they're very loud. I have no idea why. Oh, also I have my audio up super loud. That explains that. That's why that's like that. That makes sense. I forgot something we played. Was it Katamari that was like crazy quiet? Something I played recently was really quiet. I don't remember what it was. Most of this is non-event subtitles on, please. Speaker names. I think I might actually want that off, because I think that'll literally spoil names in some cases. I think that's a thing they do. So I might want to leave that off. I can turn... Hell, that's not tutorials, is it? No, I think that's something different. Anyway, I think we're fine. Extras? Gamer pictures. Please don't call them gamer pictures. Forgetting achievement. Okay, so I did save my achievements. Yeah, because that's saved to the cloud, so. But as far as I know, probably, yeah, that's not there. My save data, my save files are not there. Those are on my 360. That's fine. I don't care. But most of the file size is made up of the pre-rendered cutscenes? Probably. Anyway, let's just get started. They are probably very large files. I want to say they're actually less compressed in this version. Or on Series X, I think it actually decompresses them. But I might be wrong about that.
14 days after we awoke, or the beginning of the end.
I think they're actually like higher resolution than what they would have displayed as on 360 and PS3. I might have to mess with the audio a bunch, I don't know. Could you imagine if that was the font they used for the logo? Just on the box art. I always wonder, why do they actually
Be quiet.
do that way?
Best of luck.
Use it like a generic font as opposed to that. Maybe because the regular logo is a little difficult to read. I don't think that's supposed to do that.
She did it.
You guys are terrible shots. Whenever I see this cutscene, all I can think of is all I can think of is the trailer, the announcement trailer of this game that is just complete lies, where it's basically this cutscene. It's like a really similar cutscene, but just with numbers all over the screen. It's like, that's not what the game looks like at all.
So good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
This definitely looks less compressed, actually. And yeah, I'm that volume is going real high. Gonna need to adjust that a bit. Maybe I'll just need to turn my own volume up. I already peak a lot, so I don't. Maybe that's not a good idea. There's a reason I don't do that.
Give me that.
When did all this happen? Were they here doing this before we got here? Or did this this war break out in the last 5 minutes? You're bringing in the cyber dogs. You don't want the cyber dogs on you.
Run! I've been away.
That is a major change. I remember when this game was newer, and it was harder to tell the difference between the pre-rendered cutscenes and the end game. It's not that hard to tell anymore.
Hey, let's be rational now. Listen to the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Anyway. active time battle tutorial. It's extremely Xbox 360 looking. I don't know what you mean. I don't think the tutorial is going to tell me anything. I can't just explain. That's, I don't know. Oh, fine, I'll view the tutorial. ATB gauge, it goes up, and then when it goes up a pip, you can do a thing. Characters perform actions by expanding charged ATB gauge segments. Actions which they perform depend on the commands you select. Auto battle does it for you. Abilities doesn't. Yeah. Mostly you use auto battle because it's, besides the fact I think you only have one option right now anyway, which is just attack, so yeah, it'll just do it for you. Most of the time it's fine. Sometimes you need to select something specific because auto battle has a very specific way it does things that is not always the way I want to do things, or that any human would ever want to do things. Like, it won't heal you, like for like healing, it won't heal you past a certain point and stuff like that. Or it'll heal, but it'll only heal like once, and it won't do things preemptively or whatever. Anyway, target. You gotta target the thing. Yeah, you gotta do that. Once you finish your attacks, enter more commands and continue fighting until you've defeated the enemy. And you only control lightning, says his AI. He'll do his thing. Alright, yeah. I think technically you're supposed to wait until it stops doing that. And then, yeah, this thing has like no health. Final Fantasy X has a more jarring discrepancy in the visuals. Yeah, definitely. And it's dead, sort of, I think. I don't know. Or it's just leaving. No, it's just, you didn't win. I'm gonna flip the table. The train being the table, in this case.
Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey!
Why didn't you just do that from the start? Lightning's, good thing she brought her soap shoes.
Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
I think now they just... I don't think there's any more tutorials, right? There might be, unless there's an item tutorial? No, there isn't. Maybe that's later. If they, I don't know if they ever do that at all. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. Which potions are like a full heal right now, but later on they're not that. I believe I can just go, though. Like, it'll just go. You can also cut it off early if you press Y, but it doesn't. I don't remember if I tell you that later. I don't need to do that, though. Oh, I guess there is oh, I have Blitz. Okay, never mind. I do have another attack right now, but... Okay, yeah, maybe I should use that. Which I think, yeah, it doesn't. It's not dependent on ATB. Yeah, if you do that, then you can repeat the last thing you did. Which... auto battle would do the same thing anyway, so here there's no point to it, but... And the star rating, I think, determines like what kind of drops you get. But it doesn't... I think that's all it affects. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing it affects. I don't think it even affects like your experience or anything like that. I think it's like your likelihood of getting like rare drops is... I don't know if it's higher if you get 5 stars, or if that's the only way to get certain rare ones. But it's just based on how much time you spend.
We did it.
It's like time, but then also it's affected by the amount of time you need to get a 5-star rating is dependent on like what your stats are. So the higher level you are, then the
Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier?
Shorter time you need.
You are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Man. Chocobo? We just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh well. I better follow her. I'm getting too old for this.
Meanwhile, Saz is like 25. He's not. I don't know how old he is. Change the control scheme? No, I'm good. It is a pretty good thing to have as like the first thing. Is like you want to switch to the other inverted right now. You possess an advanced digital journal known as a data log that anonymously streams information deemed pertinent. Whenever the data log records a new entry, a notice will appear in the upper left corner of the screen. To peruse entries, press Y to open the main menu and then select data log.
You sure we can get through here?
Data log. Is there anything new in the settings? I don't think so. I can adjust the brightness. I will leave that alone. Oh god. Map. Yeah. It's you're gonna definitely make sure you check the map. It's very easy to get lost in this game, as everyone knows. There's all this stuff that's not important right now. I don't think I can even equip anything right now. Can I? I don't think I have anything. No. Whoops. Abilities. Oh, it doesn't even show Saz's stuff for some reason. I guess because I can't control him? That doesn't actually make any sense. Okay, no, never mind. I didn't go to it. Saz is like 40. Yeah, he's like in his 40s, I'm pretty sure. Most of these are tutorials. I don't need to read these. I will just get rid of these. Can I? No, I can't. A lot of these are tutorials for later. I just gotta. Oh, there's the results. PPS, points per second, doesn't really matter. I don't know. Data log, camera settings, area maps. Oh, and this is the... Yeah, that's the thing we fought. 360 HP, that is going to seem insane later on. That's that low. Events is the only one that's actually particularly important, I think. I think there's actually one other one later on, but... The Fires of Fate, I think this is actually just a recap. Okay, well this first one I think has information that you wouldn't know. Lightning and Saz are held aboard a military purge train along with a group of civilians destined for exile, in stark contrast to the uncertain and despairing people around her. Lightning appears determined and focused. She seizes upon an instant of inattention to disable a guard. Yeah, that's the thing I already saw. Yeah, okay, you know what, never mind. Maybe not. Saz attempts to figure out Lightning's angle, but she shows little desire to share. The former soldier throws herself into battle without the slightest hint of hesitation. What could be driving her? There's a wheel inside her brain. Looks like there's a little guy in there. Yeah, this definitely runs a lot better than it does in PC. That one, the frame rate does what it wants. Yeah. The only thing that's nice about that version is the load time's really fast, but other than that. Enemy encounters. Many and various enemies stalk the roads that you must travel. Upon entering an enemy's detection radius, a mini-map in the upper right corner of the screen will flash in warning. Coming into contact with an enemy will initiate a battle. Yeah, the map turns orange, meaning that enemies saw you. That's it. Oh yeah, and I have Blitz. It's literally just an AoE attack, so you'll see it eventually. But right now, there's not much of anything you can do, so... The need to be edgy is what drives her. She's driving right to the edge. Yeah, you can't interact with that. That's the portals that the dog things came out of. Yeah, and you see that little ring thing. That means you can jump or whatever. I would skip these fights, but I think in a speed run they actually do. I'm pretty sure. I think they skip as many of these fights as they possibly can. But since it's kind of just a very thin hallway, it's not the easiest thing to do. Anyway, that's what Blitz does. It's an AoE, but it doesn't work a lot of the time. Or, well, it doesn't... Oh, it works, but it doesn't, if these enemies moving around the way they are means, not really gonna be able to make much use of it. Oh yeah, and then the Blitz is lightning in German. Makes sense. Can I... No. No. Sometimes you can go on, like, other little paths or whatever, but I guess it would show up on the map if I could.
This place is a war zone.
It takes a while before you can do anything. I got a potion. Amazing. And you don't need to heal outside of combat. You heal at the end of every fight, so... Or you auto-heal to... You're automatically at full health at the start of every fight, so...
Purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse.
The only sort of exceptions are like when there's like a multi-phase fight, I think.
Too bad, 'cause this place ain't
Which they
exactly paradise.
do like twice, maybe? I don't know.
Peacekeepers, nothing to worry about.
Well, maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
Anyway, dogs.
Gotta fight again, huh?
Oh, well, and there's auto blitz. Yeah, when they all stay bunched up like that, then it'll actually do blitz. Although it's not very good here, because I would rather just kill one of them really fast rather than try to kill both of them. Oh, it got staggered. Right, I forgot that came from this game, not, yeah. The bar goes up and then they get staggered and they take more damage. And now it's just like a standard thing, although I don't... Does FF15 have stagger? I don't remember 15 having it. 14 obviously doesn't, but... Save again. I'm gonna just save over that last one. Kind of just saved.
Must be real nice from up there.
Yep. Okay. Didn't even see you there, and he didn't see me either. So got a preemptive. Is it gonna tutorialize it? No, it's not. Okay. They basically their stagger gauge immediately goes up to being like almost maxed out when they're when you get a preemptive. So yeah. It's really good. Most enemies, when they're staggered, it doesn't do anything other than you just start doing more damage to them. But, that's actually equipment. But some of them, it actually... Were there more enemies here? No, I think No, I killed them. Yeah. I guess you could go around there if you want to avoid those enemies, but there's not much point to it. Menu, equipment. That's for more HP, which she's got less of it, so cool. I need to just not look at the menu is what I need to do, because it's going to become a problem if I do. What was I saying about preemptive? Some enemies will, get, like, stunned, basically. Like, and they literally won't be able to do anything. But most enemies it doesn't happen with. Only got 4 stars that time, oh no. Yeah, you don't get, like, experience or anything for these fights as far as I know, so... It doesn't matter. You might get items, but, like, that's it. I think the only thing they drop is potions, though.
So much for the element of surprise.
Also, you can check their, oh, speaking of items. Are you about to do something? I mean, I already showed items. Okay, you can retry it. There should be a... Oh, wait, no, it's RB. Okay, yeah, I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was, not back, whatever that... It was back on the 360, I don't know, whatever that button is. You know, the... I don't remember what they're called. I never will. I don't know. Relatively low HP, low stagger threshold. Okay, I haven't gotten the common drop from this guy. Or either of the drops from the dogs. I'm not sure why it even tells you how to use items there, because I don't need them. But, okay. Yeah, one of the drops from the dog was like a... That's fine. It was like some kind of material.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Which I can't do anything with that
What do you suggest
until
we
later.
do?
Quiet.
Hey!
She's going to fly away to her home planet.
Let go!
The hell no! You're my only way out of here!
That thing breaks that easily.
Across. Right there.
Just if someone grabs you a little bit too roughly. It seems like not the most useful tech. Like your clothes get caught on a tree branch or something, and it's like, oh no, I can't fly now.
All right.
Anyway.
Leave this to me.
Her battery was low. Perhaps it was. Probably pretty far from a charging station. I'm pretty sure she will not use that thing again, also, so... Blitz would be a little more useful if I could actually, like... Also, using it on only the front enemy. It's not great. It would be a little more useful if, I could use it more than once, but I can't since it uses two bars, whatever. Gonna just do that. You should just use all your potions, like, at this section of the game also, because, they will not be even remotely useful after the first few chapters, so... They will be completely worthless for the entire game. Because I'm pretty sure you can always only ever use one at a time. So, yeah, sure, I'll make another save, why not? What was I saying? I was saying something. And I got interrupted, and I forgot what it was. Doesn't matter, we're going. Red. Oh, red means there's a thing you can interact with. We'll get to the point where the game sort of opens up, and doesn't open up really, it's just where you can actually... Where you have any actual reason to fight enemies, I guess.
T4Ts, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
Potions being useless is what I was talking about? Yeah, it was before that, but... Yeah, just spend them. Just spend them now. Attack chain tutorial. Staggering. Nah. It's exactly, it works exactly how you think it does. Keep attacking enemies, they'll eventually get staggered. There's a little more to it than that, but like right now we can't do anything with it for the most part. Yeah, you probably want to just kill this guy first. The only thing you can select is your target for the most part. There's not much you can do. The game will get difficult later on, though, so... Although a lot of this game's, like... battle difficulty more so comes in how you prepare for fights more than, the actual fights themselves, so... Sometimes, and that's not strictly the case, but... when you have more options, then there's a lot more that you need to worry about, but...
So, soldier.
Maybe this version loads faster, too. I don't know. It's not really a different version. It's literally an Xbox 360 disc, but...
What? Classified military info?
Who doesn't love games that play themselves?
What's the matter? You quit, didn't you?
It only plays itself for
Think
now,
I'm gonna
more or
go out there
less.
and just tell everybody your
Pulse, I'll
secrets?
see. My angle. I'm after the Fal'Cie.
Even the auto battle is like a thing where... It's understandable why it does that, because if you were to try to actually enter every single command and not use auto battle, you would...
Still happy you
It would be impossible. Like, it would be completely impossible to do that. And mostly just a waste of time.
Choice.
It works better. It's a thing where it works fine in other ATB games because you only put in one command, but since you're putting it up to like 6 at a time, like, yeah, it's not. There's no way you can do that reasonably. Although sometimes you want to because the auto battle does weird things. I wonder which of these characters have actual names. I wonder. Hard to tell. Which ones could they be?
Your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration.
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes.
It's alright, Joel is gonna save us.
Here. You keep your cool, and they will too. You got it?
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
That a boy.
That's your motto? Anyway. Switching characters now. 50 gil. 50 whole gil. That's going to be very important later on. Anyway. Where does it actually say his name anywhere? It's Snow. It's Snow. It is Snow that we're playing as. Data log. Yeah, this is recap stuff. This doesn't matter. The 13 days. Day 13 exile. A Fal'Cie of Pulse origin was discovered within a vestige on the outskirts of Bodom. This might be mentioning something that'll be explained later, but anyway. Fal'Cie of Pulse origin was discovered within a vestige on the outskirts of Bodom 2 days previously, having apparently spent centuries in hibernation, with humans none the wiser to its presence. The Sanctum deemed the potential contamination by Pulse magic a risk too great to overlook and immediately enacted legislation permitting the purge and involuntary removal of the Fal'Cie and the entire population of Bodom from Cocoon Deportees were told only that they would be transported to Pulse. Yeah, there's a whole lot of things the game does not explain. Because, I mean, it's fair, they don't explain it because it's only characters that would... Like, why would they explain it to anyone? Like, they know what all these things mean, so why would they say anything? I think one thing that I'm almost certain the game never explains is what Cocoon is. Which is... I thought it was a planet, and it's like, no, it's kind of... but it's like a planet they live inside of. So there's like just a big... I think they show it from the outside a few times. So it's like you can see that they literally... That's why it's called Cocoon, because they literally live inside of it instead of outside of it. I don't know. It's like a weird moon that they live inside of. I don't know. Pulse is just the planet underneath. Resting in Cocoon's shadow, the sprawling and enigmatic lower world of Pulse is home to a multitude of terrors. The land is commonly believed to be inhospitable to human life, and a strict ban on interworld travel forbids citizens of Cocoon from venturing there to challenge this hypothesis. Not even members of the Sanctum's upper echelon can claim to have seen the surface with their own eyes, but the attempted invasion by the world's savage armies several centuries ago was well documented. Widespread fear of a repeated assault persists among the populace even today, with colloquial references often likening the world to a manner of living hell. Cocoon. Yeah, it's not easy to tell here. It looks like it's just a planet. But they're inside of it, not... Yeah. From her lofty seat, the world of Cocoon has long enjoyed tranquility. The interior of her spherical shell supports several sprawling cities. I guess they do say that. I just didn't pay attention to it when I read it. I was, like, very confused for a long time. Like, where... I don't understand. I don't know. What is it? The interior of her spherical shell supports several sprawling cities and a population numbering in the tens of millions. Although a variety of dangerous beasts prowl the wilds, advanced technology and the protection of the world's foul sea keepers ensure residents a peaceful and prosperous existence. Travel to the lower world of Pulse is forbidden, but given their deep-seated cultural fears of the place, Cocoon citizens would not even think to venture beyond the paradise they know. The Hanging Edge. That's where we are now. A relic of days before the War of Transgression, the Hanging Edge is located near Cocoon's outer rim. The area was once a thriving urban center, but residents were forced to abandon the location when an attack by Pulsean forces cracked Cocoon's shell. During the conflict, several centuries passed. It was since designated a restricted zone, and, with civilian access prohibited, soon became nothing more than a name on local maps. Cocoon Society, the Sanctum. That's the Pope. Cocoon's central government, the Sanctum, holds supreme executive, legislative, and judicial power. It also maintains directive authority over the military. I'm sure the Sanctum are great people. Despite the fact that Cocoon is built by the foul sea and not by humans, the foul sea opt to participate only superficially in governmental affairs, leaving Cocoon's administration entirely at the discretion of the human Sanctum and its primarch, Galanth Disley. Also, we'll get to what a foul sea is at some point. To the millions who call Cocoon home, I don't know if there's ever an explicit... If they ever have an explicit thing of explaining what they are, I don't know. To the millions who call Cocoon home, the lower world of Pulse represents a constant source of fear. Suspected association with Pulse means stigmatization as an enemy of the state and all mankind, even for born and raised citizens of Cocoon. The recent discovery of a foul sea from Pulse near the city of Bodum caused widespread civil unrest. After placing the city's entire population under quarantine due to the possibility of contamination, the Sanctum then announced its intent to forcibly relocate the affected to Pulse in an emergency measure dubbed by authorities as the Purge. Nora. The paramilitary organization known as Nora is a group of composed of like-minded youths assembled by Snow and self-funded by the operation of a seaside cafe in Bodum. Functioning as a neighborhood watch of sorts, Nora members patrol the vicinity of Bodum for trouble. Most often, trouble consists of encroachment by dangerous forms of wildlife. Nora had never openly acted out against the Sanctum prior to the Purge, and because of this, the military had been content to turn a blind eye to the group's activities. I mean, they weren't really doing anything. They're just like, hey, there's like wild hogs attacking the people. Can we like do something about that? Okay, I'm gonna not do that. I'll maybe do that off stream. Maybe. But it's going to bother me. It's going to bother me greatly. Okay, lightning has the other thing I can't. I think if I hadn't taken that for lightning, I think he would actually have access to it, even though it doesn't make any sense, but don't think about it too much. Anyway. Someday you'll understand any of the things in this game. Maybe that day will be today. You don't think today is the day? Well, who knows? I understand the basic things. I just don't... Some of the stuff that happens in the story towards the end, I actually can't... I was never able to follow.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
You're having a very casual conversation
Dirt nap. You can save them all.
in this war zone.
Worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. Their dreaded SciComm, no less.
Did you imagine if during this, Snow just got shot in the face?
SciComm's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Nomura snorted a huge line before writing this stuff. I don't think Nomura wrote this game at all. I'm pretty sure. I think he only did the character designs, and I believe that was the extent of his involvement with this game. Look.
Wrapped up and ready.
Why are you hunched over? What are you hoping to accomplish with that? Is that a good pose to shoot from? Nomura wrote the script in the background of his character designs like he always does. Is that how that works?
Gotta clear a path out of here.
I guess they saw me somehow. I don't remember if Snow has Blitz. No, he has hand grenade instead, right? Which is that's his equivalent. It's an AoE, but if you print out the concept art and hold it over a flame, you'll see. Yes. Invisible ink.
No more. There are soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss. What's the plan?
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
Yeah, it's a great motto to live by. You surely will not die doing that. Oh yeah, and Snow, his weapon is the thing on his back, so that's why he has like that pattern on the back of his jacket now they didn't have outside of combat, because that's his weapon technically. Even though he attacks by punching, for I don't know, for whatever reason his weapon is his back thing. Yeah, and then it's not there.
Plan as always. Hit him hard and hit him again.
Yep, no, we'll fight you eventually. As soon as we can. You know.
You see that?
Yeah, I don't think either of them can really die. Also, Snow is like super tanky, so he's pretty unlikely to have any issues either. So his battery pack, more or less, I think. Don't mind all the dead bodies.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
Snow is still having a great time. Yeah, I don't know how much HP they actually have, or if it's even possible for them to die. But, yeah, I mean, it's question marks, so I assume it's meant to be such that... I think even if you did nothing, they would eventually kill all the enemies before anything happened. I don't know. I mean, probably sooner you would just die than anything else, so. And so you would have to heal yourself, and in turn heal them, so.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those.
Yes, careful with the deadly weapons.
Don't worry. No
Don't
one's
fall
moving.
over and shoot everyone.
We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait! Let me fight with you! You can't expect us to just sit here!
Good help.
Yep. Please, let us help!
Look at that guy. He's got main character written all over his face, definitely.
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me in.
for it.
Plot twist, these are all our actual main cast. These people standing up.
Don't worry.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine a game doing that?
Yeah, feels good. Yeah.
Just like, you have all these characters with really distinct designs, and then the just generic NPCs end up being the main characters.
You sure?
Yeah.
Ignore the lower polygon counts? No, she said the thing.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression.
Yeah, this is a great idea.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area.
She is on her knees, so she looks way, way.
We're going home together.
She looks way younger. It was like, I was like, why does she look so short? So I know she's not quite that short.
Right. New recruits, on me!
Average single mother is ready for her, as is this girl who has clearly never used a weapon. You'd be surprised.
Time to go, kiddo.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
Iron Bangle.
Come on!
None of us are gonna make it out.
I guess what? No, that's not the thing. Oh yeah, you can't. I don't think you can check any of their. Yeah, status is unavailable. It doesn't let you mess with any of their stuff. Hey, I wonder if they're not going to be around past the intro. Don't worry about that. Anyway, he's got an extra 50 HP that he doesn't need. Never point a gun at what you don't intend to destroy. I don't think the concept of trigger discipline exists
Make your job any easier.
with these people.
Sorry, boss.
I was just reminded. I just remembered a thing that you can do. That's very silly. I'll show it after this fight. I think I can show it. If I can, it'll let me like freely walk around after this fight anyway. I can show it eventually. It doesn't matter. I can do it with literally any character. Whole lot of Phoenix Downs. Yeah. Okay. So I don't remember. I think if you just, yeah, literally just start running around in circles or trying to, and then the character's just like, please stop doing that. That's just rotating the stick in circles does that. It doesn't really quite. You can't really turn that tightly, but yeah.
All right, let's shake things up a little.
I don't know if there's supposed to be some actual mechanical implications for that, but like maybe like if you try to move back and forth too much, then you'll get stunned, and then enemies can. It's not a thing that ever comes up, so. It's the snow shuffle. I mean, everyone can do it, so. Nothing there. Any treasures I could possibly pick up here would not be particularly important anyway, so. At least I don't think so. It's mostly going to be stuff that's, like, not very good.
Heroes don't run from fights.
You say that now. I will be running from many fights later on. Well, not running from them. Once you're in a fight, you're kind of stuck in it. Well, I get you can do retry, which literally actually exits you out of the fight. It doesn't actually just restart the fight.
We can't do.
But anyway, Beta Behemoth. What how embarrassing must it be to be called a Beta Behemoth? I don't know. It's like a robot, I'm pretty sure anyway, so I think anyway. I think it is. Oh, okay. They'll also just potion you, so you don't need to do anything. Just keep pressing auto battle. Eventually, you will win. That stagger gauge also will not. It will not get us to 200%. Anything that's got a stagger that high, it's not. It's not happening this early on. Later on, that would be physically possible, but right now, because of reasons, there's no way to raise the stagger gauge that high. Not quickly, anyway. How did you not get hit when you were right in front?
Stay down.
Wow, good job. You sure you sure showed them.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
She really likes saying that. She'll keep saying it until you understand. Yeah, maybe now is not the time to do that. I'm sure they'll all be fine. I can see their parachutes. How are you holding on to that?
Get him home, please.
Who? I don't know you, lady. Did she die before she even fell? I don't know. Guessing her son is Hope. I don't know. That's no way. It's just
All right.
snap out of it. Your mom's dead. Get over it. Would you like to save? Yes. Yes, I would. Fallen Innocence. That's a. That sure is. That sure is a chapter title. Interesting choice of words. So recruiting civilians off the street was a great idea. Yeah, yeah. That's just what you do.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat.
What'd you say? The thing flew by while you were talking.
I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
The purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Pulse File C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger?
You tell me a government operation called the Purge was not as peaceful as they made it seem?
Forget I asked.
The Purge, I mean, you know, when I think of the Purge, I think fun, happy times. Anyway, I gotta fight a robot, and I missed. That's cool. I don't know why you're attacking Saz. Stop doing that. This thing's gonna get staggered, though. Wow, good job. Like, actually good job. Can you please? Can you please stop moving? Okay, yeah, okay, when this one gets staggered, I think it actually stops moving? Maybe? Maybe it doesn't. Staggering is way more, like, catastrophic for enemies later on. Okay, you need to heal. Later on, you can do other stuff with staggers, to where, yeah. Enemies will have a very bad time. Oh no, the Silent Hill alarm is going off.
Huh?
They're sending out Pyramid Head.
Attention Purge deportees. Attention Purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This
Battle track sounds like something from Sonic Unleashed.
cease hostilities and surrender at once.
I don't know.
Sarah.
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the soundtrack, the person that did the soundtrack for this was the same one, same guy that did the music for 10. So if it sounds similar to FF10, then that's why, I guess.
Don't worry.
You can tell it's the same composer. They have a similar sort of sound. The one with the violins. Yeah, I would figure.
Here.
I know I slapped you earlier. I don't apologize,
Isn't
but, you know.
Face it later. Ciao.
Here's a gun.
Wait.
Bye. He's not gonna take the gun.
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
I can't tell how quiet the voices are. The thing is, I have to, like, leave... I can't have the volume up too high.
So, how do you figure that post
Because, like, the sound
is
effects are, like,
different from the
super
sanctums?
loud, and I can't turn them down, but...
All things being equal, I just as soon keep wondering.
Time to
I
jump.
suppose there are always subtitles.
Hey! Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey!
And just splat. I guess it had a little bit of battery left.
Damn. She can do it, so can we.
Can you? Is that... You sure about that? Alright, I'll just jump off. It's a good thing that thing stayed there. I don't know what his plan actually was.
Come on, come on.
More slapping people.
What about the others?
Also, how did you survive?
Die? They couldn't have died. Of course not.
They couldn't have died. They're designs. They put too much work into those.
Hey, get a grip, man. What's wrong with you? Get him home. Get who home?
He must win. You need to get Shao Kahn home.
Toss me that. Catch. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero.
Heroes aren't afraid of being shot.
She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up? Yeah. There's our ride. Now you're talking.
I need to pick up that chest. Is like right there. Can you just let me have it?
I hope everyone's all right.
What's in the box? Orb box. A power circle. That is a weapon. Power circle. Strength goes up, magic goes down. You're not using magic right now. It doesn't even matter. We don't have access to that yet. So, yeah. Data log. Events. Just get that, that didn't work. It did not work. You need to go to the thing. History myth, Pulse Fal'Cie. Fal'Cie are an existence beyond human comprehension, possessed of incredible magic power. The ones responsible for Cocoon's construction are protectors of humanity, but there are others of their kind as well, the Fal'Cie who dwell in Pulse and name themselves enemies of Cocoon. Humans who encounter Pulse Foul C are cursed, being turned to l'Cie in order to destroy Cocoon. It is for this reason that most ordinary citizens support the Purge. Anyone who may have come into contact with one of these Foul C represents a dire threat. So Foul C are basically just like gods, essentially. Or something like that. I guess the closest equivalent would be like primals from FF14, but that's not a much better explanation if you don't know what those are. It's actually almost identical to that, in fact. But yeah, the Sanctum military is composed of two main branches. The Guardian... let's try that again. The Guardian Corps, responsible for maintaining security in various jurisdictions throughout Cocoon, and PSICOM, Public Security and Intelligence Command. PSICOM is an elite special operations unit charged with protecting Cocoon from Pulsian incursion. In contrast to the lightly armed Guardian Corps, PSICOM employs an array of advanced heavy weaponry and cruiser-class airships. As PSICOM bears responsibility for any and all threats of Pulse origin, it was PSICOM who conducted the Purge. Bioweapons. The Sanctum has developed a vast arsenal of weaponry to defend against the constant threat of Pulse, and these living weapons are one of the many fruits its research has borne. Ordinary Cocoon wildlife transform into efficient killing machinery through selective breeding, intense training, and physical augmentation. Bioweapons retain all the raw power and feral fury of their natural counterparts while obeying the commands of their handlers with unwavering loyalty. AMP technology. Antimatter manipulation principle, AMP, forms the foundation for a variety of technological wonders, enabling phenomena ranging from phase-space interference to the manipulation of gravitational force. Humans ordinarily lack the means to wield magic, but through the means of monodrives, another product of the principle, it is possible to synthesize its effects. That one was not important, but it was there, I guess.
Ain't gonna stop us.
Anyway, now you know what a Foul C is. Sort of. You know as much as they know, anyway. I guess it makes a little more sense what they are and what they do later on. You know what, just attack one of the other ones, he'll kill that one. Okay, or you can do that. Yeah, just grenade him over and over. That's fine, don't worry about it. I hear treasure. I think it's on the other side of this thing.
Don't go rushing in on your own.
Yeah, it's like a little, yeah. 100 gil. That gil, that and the 50 gil from earlier, it's gonna be the difference between life and death. I'm gonna need that money.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
Why would they not be ready to fire?
Right.
Then what are you doing if they're not?
Go.
Yeah, you just go by yourself. I guess that makes more sense. He's the one with a gun. I should deal with the warden first, I think. I don't know why you grenaded him. Oh, okay. The other one eventually went next to him. The wardens have less health, so... Examine.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
What does that mean? What are you talking about? How would a... Never mind, don't acknowledge it.
Hey, Godot. Yeah? If If you don't know who you've got to save, you just protect them all, right?
That's a good way to get everyone killed.
You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Snow, it's not a good idea for you to try to think and do other things at the same time. You only have so many brain cells.
Ready! Go!
Right, time to race to, wherever they're going. Oh, hey, she's fine.
It's us! It's us! Don't shoot!
Did anyone else survive the bridge, or was it just them for no reason?
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey,
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
what?
Oh, you have no idea what it was like. Oh,
everyone safe?
the army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
I mean, actually, like, almost no one's safe. A lot of people died, but, you know.
Okay,
We're just gonna not acknowledge that part.
let's keep it that way, all right?
Can't hear you.
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me.
What do they do if they just decide to blow up
Go
this
skip
bridge?
chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband
Dinner's on me.
better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well,
The
don't
army is
worry,
certainly no
none
match for this
you
team
are
of
invited.
rebellious youths. Said without irony is probably true. It's, probably more true than it should be.
Catch you later.
Oh.
Just run after him. I'm sure you can catch up. And that's what we'll do. Let's save again. I don't think we're going to be getting into any fights right now, are we? I mean, they're both here. They've got their own screens. Whoops. They have weapons also, but wait, she does have a weapon, right? Oh, she actually doesn't. Never mind. Right, she doesn't get that until later. I forgot. She literally gets it in the cutscene. Anyway. So we're not fighting anything right now, but we will later. I don't think there's anything down here. There's no chest or anything. Can I talk to
Split
you,
up and find a way out of here.
you guys? Not really. Can't go down there, but
Guess we try to go
Stay focused or we're done for. I'm crying.
okay. Well, anyway.
You okay?
Should have just pulled Hope to snow,
It's just that
and then he would have just gotten run over.
Say, you know how to fly this?
yeah, I think so.
Why?
Right. In you go.
Is that a thing people just know how to use?
That way.
That way, that general direction. Yeah, go right next to that thing. That's a good idea. Great idea.
If we go in there, that thing could... It could make us l'Cie.
Probably also kill you, but you know.
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we
Why
go.
weren't you watching the bike?
Uh-oh. Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The pulse fal'Cie. It held our future. And our fate.
Had several jobs, but watching the bike was one of them. They had almost no jobs, actually. You had 0 jobs. I think that's the end of chapter 1. I think. Yeah, because we have the entire... We have the entire party, sort of, now. Entire main cast. Well, most of them. Not the entirety, actually. The last one won't show up until way later.
That was close. Now, where is the... Oops. Well then... Guess it's just us.
What did you expect?
Neil's gonna throw up the gang signs for comfort.
Even soldiers know not to go near the fal'Cie. You become a pulse l'Cie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
All right, she didn't say her
My
name.
name? And yours?
I forgot. It doesn't matter.
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well,
Let's say I read it in the menu. Let's pretend I haven't played this for some reason. Pretend I haven't played it literally twice. 3 times? I don't know. I've played through this game multiple times, and I didn't play 7 until
check this
a few years ago, and that was the only time.
Vanille, where are you?
I played it Final Fantasy 13 times. That's, yeah,
That's...
it might as well be accurate. That's a stick. Her weapon is a stick. He's got a boomerang for some reason. I don't know why.
No daydreaming now.
No, we actually switched to Vanille. Also, she has 3 gauges instead of 2. Like everyone else. Oh yeah, and Hope has like no health. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's like a weird fishing rod thing. It's weird. I don't know.
Okay, back to exploring.
Better stay close.
This area is slightly more open. It's not just a straight hallway. Not quite.
You sure this is the right way?
Not that it'll be difficult to, you know, find everything. 30 gil. Precious 30 gil.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Save it again. Where... Yeah, I guess we can go here.
This place was
It's a big hallway. Very big and wide hallway. Aggression and preemptive strikes. All enemies guard areas limited by their fields of vision or other means of detection. Upon entering a guarded area, there is a chance that the enemy or enemies patrolling it will take notice. If your trespass is observed, a warning icon will appear over the heads of any enemies alerted to your presence. These foes will then become hostile, taking up defensive positions or rushing forward to attack. If your party leader comes into contact with an enemy, a battle will begin. Battles begin normally if the enemy was aware of the party's presence. If the enemy was caught off guard, however, the party will be able to make a preemptive strike. Certain enemies, like Zorg Scandroids, have extremely narrow fields of vision and can easily be approached unnoticed. And it's always advantageous to do so if possible, as initiating preemptive strike forces enemies to enter battle with their chain gauges near the staggering threshold. Yeah, these things basically, if you do anything other than like... Okay, well, it didn't work that time, but if you come at them any direction except for like directly in front of them, they won't see you. They have like a really narrow field of vision. These enemies also actually do drop things that are, like, good to have. Iron Bangle. It's more... You need health. You need it very badly.
Where is he?
I don't know. You tell me. Anyway, over here, there are enemies, and also nothing else, I think, actually.
You're gonna regret this.
I don't think she has Blitz, does she? No, she doesn't. She actually just has attack. I think Hope is the same. I think both of them only have regular attack. Also, have fun watching these attack animations now, because you're not gonna see them much past this chapter.
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my...
He's got a lot of problems. Some more legitimate than others.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
If Neil's trying too hard to be cute with her running, I think she's just like that.
Sarah? Huh? Can you hear me? Where are you?
I didn't mean to progress, but I guess that was progress. I thought it was a dead end. That's fine. Everyone's weapon has a nice foldable design. Yeah, they do.
Don't worry.
Except what Saz doesn't. He just has guns, but don't really need to fold those. Snow, unfortunately, does not fold his fists into his arms or whatever.
Wonder what that's for.
Doesn't just like break his wrists. just snap his wrists backwards. Two potions. How many potions do I have? 26. I'm never going to use all of those. History and myth. Pulse Lissy. The beings known as Falsi possess the power to enthrall unwilling human instruments, compelling the victims to serve their will. These individuals, known as Lissy, are marked with indelible brands. They gain the gift of magic, but also bear the burden of completing a task known as a focus for their Falsi master. Pulse Lissy, tools of Falsi from the world below, are considered dangerous enemies of Cocoon society. As there exists no means of removing the Lissy brand and the curse thereby imposed, Pulse Lissy are hunted relentlessly. Pulse Vestiges. The fal'Cie sculpted Cocoon in antiquity using resources harvested from the world below. When Cocoon's shell was fractured in the war, they repaired it with raw materials again gathered from Pulse. Buildings chief among them. Remnants of these structures, termed vestiges, can still be found throughout Cocoon today. A centuries-old vestige outside of Bodum was believed to be nothing more than a harmless curiosity. The discovery of a Pulse fal'Cie inside its walls proved this false, however, leading to the detainment and subsequent purging of countless citizens whose only crime was being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, anyway, over here, is there even anything over here? Or is there nothing? There's nothing. Cool. Very cool. I think we might move this thing or something, and then... I don't know. Do I need to save this many times? Not necessarily. I'll do it anyway, though. Yeah, pretty sure we're gonna move this thing. I don't remember very much. The early chapters, I don't remember as well.
Nothing to worry about.
Since it's on a replay, you just kind of skip through it and whatever, and it's just go cutscene to cutscene until you get to the point where the game actually starts. And Snow being alone really just means these fights take a little longer. Wow, good job. Yeah, the problem is they always stop to attack, so if the enemy moves right before they actually, like, swing, then you'll whiff. So. Okay, nothing on either of these sides. I guess I would have heard something if there was. Anyway.
Just hold on, Sarah.
I think I actually set... I think you can actually set the Xbox to mono, which I'm pretty sure I did. Whereas on PS5, you can't do that, so I've just had to deal with that. PS5 and PS4. Okay, no, they just add more stairs. Doesn't rotate or anything, just put more stairs all over the place. Sure. I don't know if we actually need to navigate that, but...
Still won't budge? I think the door is winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
Don't look too closely at those fingers.
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Couldn't allow Saz to hear lightning show emotions.
What? How'd you open it?
She asked nicely. Shrouds are special single-use aerosols that can only be used outside of battle. Yeah. Yeah, I think I picked up a few of these. 19 Deceptisols, that's not. No. That's not how that works. It's just a thing you can use. Only have Deceptisols. These basically just make you invisible to enemies, so you can just get like a guaranteed preemptive strike. Except for, there are certain enemies you can't preemptive strike at all, but for the most part, it applies to like 99% of enemies. You'll usually know the ones you can't do it on. Whether it's like a, obviously like a boss or something, or whatever. Or just any enemy that's like really, really strong. You just can't do that. But you don't get to like the really strong enemies that you're not meant to fight until way later, so. Or not meant to fight yet, anyway. Okay. There are other shrouds. What is it? Aegisol and Fortisol, right? And those ones just give you a bunch of buffs. Just like at the start of the fight. But there's not a ton of use for any of them, honestly. The buff ones are more useful for like a boss fight or something. I'm pretty sure it still applies to those. But they're also like on a timer, so they usually you won't run into the timer, but you have to like get into a fight under a certain amount of time. No aerosol. No, the shrouds are environmentally friendly. Okay, actually literally was pretty much directly in front of that one, and it's still just... Sometimes they just don't see you. Wow. Good job. Okay, she got it. Yeah, these have... They're really close to staggering, and then also they have, like, no health, so it's just... Yeah, I think all these enemies have a chance to drop more shrouds.
These things some kind of welcoming present from that first recon team they sent in?
Okay, then they saw me that time. You're programmed by Bethesda? Well, at least with Bethesda, you gotta put a bucket on their head first. They're just dropping materials, which are, for a thing later. Another one of you. I guess I could show what Deceptisol does, since I'm otherwise not likely to use it much. I don't know. Although it's just not necessary this early on. It's just really not necessary. Later on, there are some enemies that are actually kind of tough, so you might want to, but at this point, you don't need to. Okay, you can at least interrupt their attacks and stuff. Yeah, I'm still gonna throw another one of those because I'm probably gonna need to later anyway. Stop it. Polymer emulsion. I think that's like a rare drop.
Hard to believe no one noticed this thing for all these years.
Yeah, I think they, for the most part, don't make it super clear, but lightning is technically using a gun blade. Very different from like the FF8 version, which is just a sword with like a weird barrel on it, but... Oops. It looks a little more functional. Strength go up, magic go down. Magic does not matter at right now. We can't use it. So yeah, that's fine. Sass hasn't gotten anything yet. It's like the first SMT game where you just can't use magic. The main character can't use magic at all. Yet they still have a magic staff for some reason. Although it's everyone in this case. It's not quite like that. Phoenix Downs are also kind of useless right now since I don't remember if I explained if your like leader dies, you're game over. So like your rest of your party will not revive you or whatever. Has his weapon Sony Vegas 14. Might as well be. You'll edit the enemies out of existence.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be l'Cie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-l'Cie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
Meanwhile, Snow doing other stuff. Yeah, I think he navigated that maze of stairs on his own. We just had to deal with nothing, really. There's a treasure there. Nothing on the other branches, looks like. What's in the box? 2 potions. Amazing. Like, I forget that I even have limited potions, because, like, they might as well be infinite for how many you have, and for how much I'm not going to use them past the beginning of the game. Because they heal, like, a set amount that never improves, rather than it being, like, percentage-based or anything like that. So, it's just not... It's not worth continuing to use them. It's like some games, it's like your basic healing item heals at least, like, you know... It's like heals like 20% of your max HP or whatever, instead of being like that, so... Like life stones in SMT, I guess.
Alright.
I guess lightning is not entirely human? Like, literally?
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
Slowly. We'll get there slowly whenever this elevator.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
Wow, why do you repeat that? That's weird. Could you imagine we just said it twice for no reason? That's canon. Snow just repeats things sometimes.
He is here. Calling himself a hero.
Says his speech was suspicious. Yeah. Yeah.
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say'll change what happened.
What if it did, though?
We could just run away.
Run away literally where? Great. We'll just just jump off the off of this thing into nothing. That does not go backwards. That goes. Actually, wait, no, it does go backwards. Oh, that. Yeah, this is the same area we're in. Just wraps around.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
No frame drops yet, although I have been getting tons of frame drops on every stream lately. I think it's just an internet issue. My internet's been being weird in general for the last, like, maybe couple months. Just every so often it just like cuts out completely, stops working for no reason. It's very nice to have 3 bars. Hey, there's a Fortisol. Yeah, it gives you bravery, faith, and haste, which are, you would think Fortisol would give you like defensive buffs, but no, those are all offensive. Well, not haste isn't technically strictly offensive, I guess, but you know. I think that is the way we need to go next, but there's also that. Just one of you? Okay. The thing is, because of her having 3 bars, it like offsets the timing. Because I think I don't remember if the gauge goes up at the same rate. I think it does, even if you have more bars. Actually, I'm not totally sure. I don't remember. But yeah, if there are enemies around, you can't open chests. They don't really work. Her attack is also just really, really slow. I think it's like Decepticol. Cool. I think she has like the slowest attack in the game. I'm pretty sure. Which doesn't matter for most things. Yeah, like unless you're a speedrunner, that doesn't matter. But I guess for them, it's important. Fortis is technically just strong in Latin. I think of like fortify, which would imply like defense to me. But also, Aegisol would make me think that haste would be attached to it, but I guess not. I think the other one gives you Protect, Shell, and Veil, I think. But once again, there's like, it's not really too many times I'm ever going to feel a need to use them, so it's not a big deal. You never need them since they're limited, so and you can't exactly farm them. Aegis is a legendary shield. Well, I've just been lied to all my life. Not really. Oh, I can't. Okay. For some reason, it doesn't give you control until. I can't open it. It doesn't give you control until a little bit after that menu closes, and then if you're already holding a direction, it just treats it as though you're not doing anything. I'm not really sure why, but it doesn't really indicate when it gives you control. I'll let the thing go since I'll just attack the other one anyway. He's really good with that boomerang. One of our boomerangs are very hard to actually use. 100 gil. We are loaded. 480 gil. Have you ever seen so much money before in your life? I don't know what gil is, so you know, maybe I have. I don't know what the exchange rate is to US dollars. That sure was a stock sound effect. I recognize that from Gauntlet Legends on the N64. That wasn't a joke. That's actually a sound they use in that game.
What are they?
See, you failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the fal'Cie gave him.
Okay.
It's even these odds.
Is it even? Now it's, instead of 2 against 6, it's 3 against 6. It's not even, but oh well, don't worry about it. Ghouls. Just throw some grenades at them. Oh, there's only 3 of them now. Okay, don't worry about it. Where did the rest of them go? Don't think about it too much. Those weren't real. Seath tier, tier of frustration.
How did you get in here? You gotta leave.
How are they going to leave? They're kind of stuck here.
Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is.
That would be a fiance.
She's a pulse
That's
Lassie.
what those are called.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help Lassie? They're the enemy.
He just said it's his wife.
You're not... That's insane!
It's insane that you'd save your wife.
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse. Why is this happening to me? When they found the fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
It's not really because of him. Not at all, actually.
We shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Stop having a mental breakdown.
Let's go.
And continue the story. He won't stop. He's going to do that a few more times.
What's
just so
gotten
you
into you,
know.
soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A pulse Lassie?
The fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
How would she even do that?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a foul sea, they become a l'Cie, and they get given a focus, right?
Thank you for explaining that to the audience.
How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, l'Cie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a l'Cie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a foul sea slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any l'Cie, anyone who might ever become a l'Cie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
Anyway.
So, that's a seed, huh?
Yes, it is. We're going to run away from it. Because there might be a chest down here. There's not. There's not. That's actually just where we came from. There's actually nothing down there. Don't go that way. There's a chest over here, though. Ignore the boingy spring sound. I don't know what that is. I think that's an enemy somewhere. I want to check something. Or maybe the boingy spring sound is actually just the, it's just the, oops. Doesn't say there. It's just the music is what I was saying. Okay, never mind. There's something else. Maybe, but power wristband, I think that like increases strength or something like that. I think. Yep, also gives physical wall. For you, just gives strength. I think I might actually want you to... Actually, no, that's fine. Physical wall, I think, is... Like, you take 5... Okay, negates the first 5 points of damage from physical attacks. I think it's for every single attack. It does, like, -5 points. I think that's actually, like, from, like, the final calculation. It's not, like, -5 strength. It's, like, 5 points less from how much... So it's not a lot, unless you take, like, a ton of small hits at once, I guess. It's just, like, a thing that's, like, certain weapons with certain pieces of equipment... Certain accessories will, do that. Basically, they'll give you, like, extra skills. There's no real indication as to whether or not it'll do that. You kind of just have to experiment or just know. Kind of. Yeah. That's all there really is to it. It's usually not super important, though. Okay, I thought I saw an enemy flying right above us. Wait, maybe I did, actually. Yeah, there's that one there. I don't know if it'll... Maybe it'll... We'll fight one of those later. Eventually. Probably. I'm sorry to say that you need to go to bed. That is fine. get rest if you need it. More Seath tears. They cry a lot. They're just constantly sobbing. Also, these fights... battle duration 3 seconds. Yeah, okay, these enemies basically can't see you at all. Yeah, I think your ATB gauge also starts just completely charged when you get preemptive. Oh yeah, the minimap turning orange doesn't necessarily mean the enemies see you or anything like that. It just means that they're around, basically. Essentially, the only thing it really functionally means for you is you can't, there was a bigger enemy there. I don't know if he's actually part of this. He's not. The only thing it functionally means for you is you can't open any chests, so... Just beating the shit out of a bunch of shambling, blind, whatever the hells, yeah. Yeah, they've got to go. You know, they would probably thank us for this, maybe, probably. I imagine they're not having a great time. There's probably a reason they're crying constantly. $120% is its stagger gauge, I guess. Yeah, I think if you kill a certain amount of them, you eventually get the notes unremarkable. Oh right, there's a fun thing with the notes there, actually. If you're playing the PC version, if you have the resolution set too high, it doesn't show that. Like, I think if you have it set to like above 720p or something, it just doesn't display that for whatever reason, and I found that out eventually, like because there are certain specific fights where it's really important that you can read those. And I was like confused as to like, wait, where's that? Why, I remember that being a thing. Why can I not see it? And then I looked it up and it's like, yeah, the resolution's set too high. It's set to like 1080p. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't display it. 2010 PC ports or such a thing. Yeah, from what I've heard, all of the FF13 PC ports are pretty bad. I think the first 13 is actually like the best one. I think I've heard the other ones are worse. I don't know what the PC port wasn't from 2010 though, wasn't it? Like 20. It was like. I think they ported all of them to PC like well after. I think after all of them were out. Did you just heal? They had to let the people recover from Final Fantasy going to Xbox. From what I saw, they were very not happy. 2014 was the PC port. Okay. Yeah, I think Lightning Returns was like 2013 or 14. I think 2013. I have not played the other two games actually, but yeah. I think I own them. I know I have 13.2 on PS3, but like I'm probably not going to play that version whenever I get around to playing that. And Lightning Returns I definitely don't own at all. I might have one of them on PC. I don't remember. I don't know if I have a code for one of those at some point. Anyway, 2 of these. I don't think it's gonna be really any more difficult. I think I'm probably just gonna have to, like, you know, potion at some point. Once or twice, maybe. Alternatively, I guess I could have used a Deceptisol and then... Wow, okay. That is very cool. Deceptisol would have made this, like, trivial, I guess, but... whatever. These ones have magic. Okay, well. Oh, hey, it was a dead body.
Sarah! Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
Yes. We
I already told you
yeah,
that.
we were aware of that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
It's a weird thing to say to your sister, but, you know, I won't judge.
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she...
Can save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me. You'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Why is she, like, super tired anyway? I don't know. It's not actually explained. Don't worry about it. They don't imply that she was fighting or anything. Just she's just really exhausted for no reason.
Sarah! Sarah!
I don't think she can hear you.
Why is she turning to crystal?
The Sea who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
What does eternal life mean in this context?
Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Sarah's... She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie who fulfilled their focus turn to crystal and gain eternal life.
Yep, that is what Hope just said.
Eternal life. She's not dead. Sarah's my bride to be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
What if you have to wait hundreds of years that you will not survive?
Open your eyes and face reality!
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything?
No time to think about that.
The army.
Yeah, they're still kind of a problem, aren't they?
is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status?
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Fire!
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the patch was, right?
All they care about
Nah,
is getting
not
everything
really.
from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
I think they'll kill you if you leave, too.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I don't know that you can hear
Where you
you.
going?
Day with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
What?
The door opened up. Where else are we gonna go? Clearly, it's indicating progress. Okay, so, okay, Snow's in the party now. Great, you don't need that. You really don't. How do I unequip you? I don't know. Remove, okay. I was like, how do I... That would make more sense for you instead, kind of, I guess. Lightning needs health. Anyway. We've actually got a full party now. So this thing will die quickly. Don't know where Vanille and Hope are, but where are you? Where are you? What are you doing? It doesn't matter. At least enemies can't get like preemptives on you or anything like that. That's not a thing, so don't worry about that. You know what? I'll take you out first. I think your party members will also always target whatever you're targeting. I think that's generally how that works. Okay, yeah, just while it's... Sometimes you just can't hit it. Only 3 stars. Cool. Love it when you do that. It's the best. Alright. 5 potions. Giving me a lot of potions that I still do not need. I keep doing that. I have 30 potions. That is wonderful. What's going on in the data log? How is there more in chapter 1? I don't know. That's not... Oh, because I didn't actually read it this way. Yeah, you gotta get through there. You gotta make sure you view all of them. 13 days. Day 11, discovery. The Bodum vestige was a minor local landmark paid little regard. That changed on this night when SciComm discovered that the relic's long-sealed entrance had somehow been opened. A reconnaissance team was sent inside, reporting that the discovery of a pulse fal'Cie before communication links suddenly went silent. Deeming it probable that the soldiers had been made l'Cie, the Sanctum then resealed the door to the vestige, trapping the team inside. The following day brought public announcement of both the discovery and plans for the purge. XIII. When a fal'Cie takes a human to be one of its l'Cie servants, that person is given a focus to be completed. Should the l'Cie fail to fulfill the focus before his or her brand advances to its final stage, that l'Cie becomes a XIII. Mired in eternal sorrow and regret, and robbed of all free will, XIII are damned to wander the world, unliving and undying, until their corrupted flesh at last can move no more. For XIII there is no salvation. Crystal stasis. For l'Cie's successful completion of a focus holds the promise of eternal life and the peace. In the peaceful slumber of crystal stasis, or so the legends say, yet to spend an eternity as an immobile crystal is not so very different from death. The people of Cocoon consequently fear being marked as a l'Cie, equating the fal'Cie's brand with a death sentence. Faced with only the choice between eternal damnation as a XIII and eternal imprisonment in crystal, it comes as little surprise that many l'Cie decry their fate. Yeah, most of that's not really anything that needed to be explained. It's kind of straightforward. Okay. Well, anyway. This hallway, I think, is the last one. Yep. This is the end. We are just about done with the intro.
So this is the fal'Cie.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your l'Cie instead!
I don't think that's how that works.
You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die.
She said you could. She didn't say that you should, necessarily. Nope. You gotta stay here.
Come on now. You really think you can kill a fal'Cie?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Dodge.
The chocobo will help.
As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use it.
Thanks.
Where else are you gonna go, I guess? Anyway, this is a thing. Anima. You look very different. Don't have all the weird chains and stuff from FF10. It's got arms. You destroy the arms, and you can hit it. You can do real damage. Ouch.
Much appreciated.
No, I don't want to attack the middle. There's kind of no point to doing that with these things still being up. You know, for a second I misread that as initiating regurgitation. That doesn't make any sense. That's not what that says at all. Oh, just potion now. Whoops. I mean, maybe you could just attack the middle, like the main body, the whole time. I don't know. It does. I don't know if its defense is any different or whatever. Yeah, it is. I guess actually. I think maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway, that went better than expected. Doctor's code. That always drops. It's not like a rare drop or anything, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure this is fine.
Where are we?
What's going on?
It has a face. This is still fine. Completely fine. Don't worry about it. We did it. We killed everyone. That was the goal, right? I'm pretty sure. We've got at least a 25 kill streak right now. So, seems like a win to me.
When I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see. I'd just close my eyes, and lose myself in happier days.
I would like to save. You got through the intro in under 3 hours, so that's something. That's not really anything that takes about 2 hours or so. So yeah. That is a weird looking bird. Day 11. You're gonna be seeing Day 11 a lot.
Great spot to watch from.
The whole gang's here tonight.
How'd that happen?
Don't know. Destiny?
More like dumb luck.
Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around.
You know.
No, but I want to.
You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Is there like a sausage in that? What did you... That's not a sausage, I don't think. There's like a little slice of hot dog in this drink.
Making a wish?
You think there is a drink that does that? No, there isn't. You shut up.
I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad.
This is really quiet. Why is this cutscene so quiet?
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
What makes them wish-granting?
The sea who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Those fireworks are going crazy.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do.
I've never seen a fireworks show go that hard for that long.
We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. I don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
Where's the ring? Don't worry about that. We don't need those. I don't know why just that one cutscene was so quiet.
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted.
It also sounded kind of compressed. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Before I asked you to marry me, I wish that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, drive directly into the fireworks. Just blast all your limbs off.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah.
Get some of those directly in your retinas. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, great idea.
That was close.
The fireworks like, no, you can't show that.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Once they're outside of the fireworks, though, they can't do anything about it. You can't stop them. Look away, chat. Stop looking at it. Looking directly at it, well, in disgust. Okay, well that's okay then. Save, yeah. Do that.
Sarah! Is this?
You know, I guess all of the audio that's not the like pre-rendered cutscene audio sounds like really compressed. I don't know why. Or maybe it's just all of the cutscene audio. That's I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. Probably something you wouldn't notice as much if you weren't wearing headphones, I guess. Which I definitely wasn't when I first played this.
Well, I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal?
And I originally played this, it was probably on a CRT, actually.
I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
It was a big CRT, though, so don't worry about it.
We're alive. How?
Sarah!
I think.
No one survives
Probably.
a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey, 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 hey! Watch out!
You should have done a Shoryuken.
You used magic. You used the power of the sea. The Foul Sea cursed us. We're the sea now.
Right.
Does that thing need to fold or unfold like that? I don't know. Paradigm system. Oh boy. You know what? Yeah, you tutorialize that. I'm not gonna attempt to try to explain this. I mean, I can. You know, whatever. You can assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation by changing your party's paradigm. You can switch between paradigms as often as you like. First, press LB to access your party's paradigm deck. Each paradigm assigns specific roles to the members of your party. These roles define the spells and abilities available to a party member, as well as their general behavior in combat. It's essentially their job, or whatever. There's a wide variety of paradigms to choose from. Offensive paradigms concentrate on dealing damage to enemies, while defensive paradigms focus on party protection and healing. It's very important to shift paradigms to suit your situation. And there's a list. You only have 2, and they just automatically set them for you. Okay. Relentless Assault. It's Commando and 2 Ravagers. Commando is your your basic like physical attack job class thing, and then Ravager is basically like a black mage, essentially. What is the other one? Solid area, Commando, Sentinel, Medic. I don't want to switch to that right now. Medic is exactly what it sounds like. Sentinel is basically just a tank. What did you say? Shifting to solid area will cast Snow on the role of Sentinel, boosting his defenses so he can shield others from enemy ire. I don't think he can really do anything as a Sentinel right now. I think he can just, like, provoke enemies, basically. Medics have Cure. Yeah, he can basically just say, hey, fight me, attack me. But he doesn't have, like, the actual defensive, like, buff thing. There's like a thing you do that, and then there's, like, a buff that you can put on that basically makes it so you take, like, no damage. I'm not going to switch to that, though. That's, like, pointless. It's completely pointless. There are other ones, too, but I don't have access to those yet. Commando and Ravager are the ones you'll see the most.
So we really are.
Since those are the two main attacking ones.
Looks like it.
There's one other one that's technically offensive, but it's not really meant for
Right here.
attacking.
Okay.
Let's see to the last.
I don't know why all their brands get put on different spots, but
I don't even know you. Will you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone.
oh yeah, and lightnings you can't see. They'll
It's your fault,
they'll show. They won't show it. I don't think they ever show it, but they'll
all of this is your and Sarah's
say
fault.
later on where it is.
Sorry.
Part 2 of Hope has a mental breakdown.
Everything is gonna be alright. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
Let's see, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
What's back here, though?
Why me?
Nothing. Okay. Paradigms. Yeah, I can't. You also can't swap out party members or anything. Just can't. There's actually an option for that, but you can't do that yet. Generate. I think you can have it just. Yeah. You can have it just create like a random one. There's no reason to do that though. Okay. I would suggest not doing that, actually. I'm gonna make that... How do I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that. Okay, that swaps those. And then... I want that. I probably... It doesn't really matter which one's which. Right now, they don't really have any difference between the two of them. There's... Okay, you can do this. I guess I should explain what Ravager and Commando actually do. That's different. Commando basically does more damage, but the stagger gauge doesn't go up as high with it. Commando is essentially what all of them were before, with just like basic attacks, which Vanille actually doesn't have Commando. She only has Ravager and Medic. She won't... Yeah, like I said, I hope you enjoyed seeing those attack animations because they're gone now. Although there are literally spells, there are like physical attacks for Ravagers, but she doesn't have them, nor does Hope. What was I saying? The Commando, yeah. Ravager does like a bit less damage, but like the stagger gauge goes up faster. But the thing is, with the stagger gauge goes up faster on Ravager, but then it also goes down faster as well. And then Commando like balances it out to where it basically stops it from going down. So that's why you want Commandos in with Ravagers. actually want that. I want 2 of those for a very specific reason. So like something like multiple commandos you would want for after you stagger, because then you do more damage. This one's just useful to, like, if you need to heal, but you don't need to heal a ton. Oops. I guess I'll do that. You probably don't want, like, Ravager Sentinel Commando. Also, these all have their own names. Because Ravager, then the stagger gauge is just going to go up, but then it's just going to go straight back down, and you'll do less damage. There's basically no point to doing that. Try Disaster. You could try to get the stagger gauge up really fast, but a lot of the time that's not going to work. What do I want? We don't have a lot of options. Mystic Tower. Delta Attack. Commando Ravager Sentinel is kind of pointless, actually. So, like... No. Yeah, that's not really actually particularly useful. I'll just do 2 of these. I'll just do that. I don't actually need to do that. I can just delete one of those. Okay. I just want 2 of these because those are mostly the ones I'm going to be using. And the reason I want 2 is for a weird thing that the game definitely does not explain, because I don't know if it's even an intentional mechanic, but it's a thing. 13 days. Day 10, gifts. It would be Lightning's birthday in 2 days. While out shopping for a present with Sarah, Snow slipped away to buy engagement necklaces. Sure. He intended to propose to Sarah the very next day. He knew her fate as a lessee, but meant to stand by her no matter what. Meanwhile, Sarah searched for a gift that would help keep Lightning safe during her dangerous work as a soldier. After giving her sister the present, Sarah planned to confess about becoming a lessee. That's a real weird thing to do on someone's birthday. Snow proposed to Sarah under the brightly exploding fireworks, giving her renewed hope for the future. Sarah still didn't know what her focus was, and had yet to tell Lightning about her lessee curse. But with Snow by her side, there was no obstacle they couldn't overcome. Hand in hand, they watched the spectacle of lights illuminate the night sky. In Bodum, there's a legend. If you wish on the fireworks, your dreams will come true. Yeah, that's more or less just what happened in the cutscene. Locales, Bodum. The modest city by the sea is the hometown of Lightning and Sarah, as well as that of Snow and the members of Nora. Known for its relaxing, resort-like atmosphere, the location is a popular destination for vacationers. Bodum's largest tourist draw is its annual beachfront fireworks display, but this year's event was ruined by the discovery of the Pulse Fallacy within the nearby vestige. The Sanctum quarantined the city on the day after the discovery, announcing its plan to purge Bodum's entire population, along with the hapless tourists, to Pulse. Lake Brescia, which is where we are now. Lake Brescia is located near Cocoon's outer rim, directly beneath the Hanging Edge. Once a bustling center of activity, this desolate area is now home only to monsters that lurk amongst the centuries-old remnants of civilization. The final wave of power released by the falling Pulse Fallacy has locked the waters of the lake in solid crystal form, creating a beautiful and unsettling landscape. The Fallacy, Anima. This Fallacy had been hibernating deep within the Bodum vestige. It branded Sarah, as well as Lightning, Snow, and the others, condemning them all to the grim fate of Pulse Lessee. Although it appears Anima was brought to Cocoon in the vestige centuries ago, Sanctum authorities had no knowledge of the alien stowaway's presence. Its discovery, and the resultant fear that Bodum's population may have been tainted by its magic, spawned the Purge. Oops. Is there anything more? Everything else is tutorials. Okay. So that's everything for now, right? Yes. There's another menu that I don't have access to yet. Don't worry about that for now. Oh, okay, now magic actually does something. So... Okay, except that it makes magic go up by 2, so it's not worth it. I think it would make more of a difference later, but not so much right now. Once again, magic only goes up by 2. It's not worth doing. Oh, Doctor's Code, improve potions. There's no reason for that to be on anyone other than Lightning. Sure. It doesn't matter for everyone else, really. Anything that increases strength for Vanille or Hope is not good. Just don't use it, probably. I'm not doing that. That's just automatic. In case you were wondering.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
Guess.
I think I saw it.
Saw what?
That is how a focus comes down, people. The fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse.
Great.
You know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends. Yeah.
You would think someone would have talked to anyone who's ever gotten one?
See anything?
It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse-l'Cie, right? Enemies of Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Because he would like it to be.
Let's do it. We're all in this together.
That's not really what she
I'm gonna
told
look
you.
for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too. Wait.
Jeez.
Also, how do you
That boy can't stay still.
how do you complete protecting the planet? I don't know. How do you decide when that's done? Yeah. Crystarium tutorial. This doesn't need a tutorial. Having become l'Cie, the members of your party can now develop their powers, learning new abilities or improving attributes such as strength, magic, and HP. It explains how to develop characters in the Crystarium. You don't need a tutorial for this. You really don't. This is how you level up, essentially. We have 101 CP, which is a wonderful abbreviation that you should definitely keep using. You can get these basically, I guess it's kind of similar to the sphere grid, kind of, not really. These like yellow crystals are all your actual abilities. Except Life Siphon and Power Chain are both passive, so I don't know that they're really super important. I usually just like prioritize getting the ones that are actually that's water, so yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get it, but I can go towards it. You just hold the button and then it goes to the thing. You've got these three. Oh yeah, and you can see the list here. It shows abilities. Usually I just prioritize whichever one has an ability to get. Snow has relatively few. There's a reason for that. Fringe Ward, reduce damage to nearby allies when you are the target of an area attack. Honestly, you don't need to think about these much because they're just auto ability. It'll just trigger when it needs to. Okay. And then he has not much to get. One Ravager ability. There are other things than just these that you can get to, but other than just abilities and stats. You also will get water soon. You have arrow only. What do you have? Frost Strike and Blizzard. Okay, so you just have 2 ice abilities. Your name is Snow. That makes sense. You have Thunder. Also, once again, makes sense. Oh, and Libra, which is important. Which is not a spell, that is a technique, which is a whole other thing. I don't remember if there's a tutorial for that too. I think there will be. I don't know that I can actually use it yet. Maybe I will. I'll be able to in the next fight. Okay, Saz. He's got Fire. Also, all you have is Ravager. You've got one direction you can go, so just go. Hope. You've got no abilities, so I don't know. Synergist, sure. Yeah, he's the only one that has Synergist. There's no explanation as to what Synergist does. Don't worry about it. We'll see it later. History and myth. Ragnarok. Lightning, Snow, and the others saw a phantom vision of this beast upon their branding as Lassie. In the dream, they witnessed the creature besieging Cocoon's capital of Eden. Whether this was a glimpse of past events or a vision of things yet to come was unclear. What is clear is that Ragnarok is inextricably linked to their focus. The nature of that focus and what must be done to fulfill it remains to be seen. Yeah, they kind of just said Ragnarok and didn't
find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else
didn't
later.
really say anything more about it than that. I'm pretty sure the paradigms stay the same. Yeah, they didn't change. Yeah, so you kind of technically have to like actively level up. Otherwise, you don't level up. Wow, there are a lot of them. And she's got to hit them all. Okay, so here's the thing. If you do that, after your attack's done, you switch paradigms, your ATB gauge just resets completely. So, yeah. Except, okay, it's hard to show because these fights are going to be really quick, so it's going to be hard to show. But if you do that after the first attack, it resets. It doesn't do it after the second turn. Pearling Staff, that is for Vanille. It might have better magic, in which case it's just better, because her strength literally doesn't do anything at all. What was I trying to say? It's... You have to do it after the first attack, and then every other turn after that. So the second one doesn't do anything, but then the third one you can swap. So that's the reason to. That's the reason to have a separate one that is literally the exact same paradigm. It works with any paradigm. It doesn't have to be the same one.
Watch the others, will you?
So it'll work with the third. It'll work with the fifth turn. It'll work with the seventh turn, and so on, and so on. Basically, you just swap every other turn, and then it'll every other turn other than the first one. But I mean, if you do it after the first. So I can just like not do it now. I mean, yeah, you have to wait for it, obviously. Also, I have Ruin now, which is non-elemental magic. Sometimes you gotta wait for that whole thing. It will still reset after that, even if you do it after the second turn instead. I don't think if I do it now. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think that was just coincidental, because it'll also just keep going up while you're swapping and while like the animation is going, but that's not the same thing. I hear treasure. Oh, there it is. I can't get it. How do I? Okay, that's very strange. You need to do that. 7 chipped fangs. Once again, we'll find out what those do later. But yeah, the ATB thing, the refresh thing, I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it does it. So.
This just might work.
Well, all right.
Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? Was to stop us from putting it to good use.
What about it is cursed? $200 gil. I've never even heard of such a vast sum
We fight it.
of
Ragnarok.
currency.
That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie
That
was
is
the
actually
same
a
as ours.
reasonable explanation.
Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post-fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them.
I mean, this explanation actually made sense. Yours is kind of based on nothing, technically.
I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze! Place your hands behind your heads. You've fallen off the purge train.
Saz's hands aren't behind his hand, behind his head.
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
Could you imagine if she did that and then just like stabbed her in the shoulder or something? Command execution tutorial. This video. This is not a video. This tutorial explains how to manually input commands. Oh no, I already explained all this. We don't need to worry about that. Phoenix down. But yeah, if you try to just swap every single turn, that's not. Don't do that.
Supposed to be cream of the crop.
It's basically just a waste of
Psychon's
time.
an anti-pulse task
And Neil's throwing up
force.
the gang signs again.
Haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Don't mess with the
Nothing
pulse
for us
crew,
to see
says
to be afraid
Vanille.
of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but PSICOM's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Wait, hey,
Sure.
wait.
That's your plan for everything, I guess. Is the Chocobo a Lassie?
What's a man to do?
I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but I don't know. Maybe we have to like shave it to find out. Can you shave feathers? I don't know. There's like a little tiny brand. I'm pretty sure it's not. I want to say it's actually explicitly said at some point that it's not, for some reason. Yeah, no, they saw me, I guess. I think if just one of the enemies in the group sees you, then yeah. Don't really need to do anything, just... I'm not gonna worry about waiting for their turns to be done.
Just stay out of my way.
Did I explain what Ruin does? It's non-elemental magic. I think I explained that. I don't know.
No problem.
But it functions the same as like an attack for like keeping the stagger gauge from going down. So yeah. Yeah, for the most part, we're just gonna need Relentless Assault. We won't need, like, Medic or anything, so... And I'll just... I don't feel a need to, like, check the Crystarium every... We have 98. Yeah, it's not worth even bothering to go into it right now. I don't remember if it says what Doctor's Code actually does exactly. Also, because I got it. It says, okay, doubles a restorative effective potions, yeah. So, how much do they heal normally? It just has a small amount of HP. I think it's like 200 normally, if I'm not mistaken. And I think that ups it to 400, which is, I think, a full heal on... No, it's a full heal on most of the party right now, but... The problem is that number never goes up, and in case you haven't noticed, this game does not have a defense stat, so... HP is just gonna balloon like crazy, and potions are going to be very, very useless at a certain point. That really doesn't take long for that to happen. I wasn't paying attention. Also doesn't have blocking, so it's just full on slap fights. Well, it kind of has blocking, actually. You need health. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
Just stay out of my way.
And that's why you do that. But no, Snow does actually have the defensive Steel Guard. Is the actual defensive ability. We'll go to aggression, because why not? It'll die faster, sort of. Oh yeah, there's also a thing where when you... I don't know if it says... abilities? There's techniques. I don't know if we can actually... Okay, yeah, no, it does say down there. Bonus augmented attacks, improved chaining. I don't know where it actually says what they do. Build attack chains more easily with enhanced strength. Charge enemy chain gauges with concentrated attacks. Shield allies from enemy attacks with enhanced defense. No, these are not actually. These do not explain quite what they do. It doesn't explain what the bonus ability is. Basically, also they all have different levels, which isn't relevant right now, really. That's a per character thing anyway. That's not like per the job itself. Basically, for everyone that's in a certain role, you get like a bonus to the entire party. So like for everyone that's in commando, I think everyone just does more damage, right? Yeah, everyone just does more damage. I think the chain gauge just goes up faster. In general, by everyone, whenever anyone is in Ravager. It doesn't have to be everyone, just if anyone at all is in it, then it gives a buff to the entire party. I think medic, yeah, makes all healing better for every medic, although there's usually not much reason to have more than one, or it's definitely not a reason to have 3. That's just pointless. That's the thing you don't need to do. There's just incentive to do 2, but 3 is just you're insane. There's a lot of these. There's just like there's not much reason to ever do them. Sentinel, everyone in Sentinel gives like a defense buff to the whole party. So there is kind of a defense stat, but like not really. It's tied to like very specific things. Like certain pieces of equipment or whatever. Generally, you don't have defense. But yes, much like SMT4, everyone will be doing crazy amounts of damage. I guess you could. You've got the doctor's code. Why not use it? You know what? Just
stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
you know, Snow was like offset because he was already closer to the enemies when he started attacking. I think he'll be fine. I don't think he's gonna die. He'll be fine. Yeah, whatever. Just swapped it. Diversity anyway. But yeah, when the AI, basically when party members start getting really close to being full on health, they will not heal anymore. Like, they won't throw out multiple cures because they just... Even if another one would actually top them off completely, they just won't do it. Is it not turn-based? This game? No, not really. Kind of, but not really. Silver bangle. That's health, right? Physical. Should I just take Doctor's Coat off? I'll leave it on for now, because now is the only time it's going to be useful, so whatever. But no, the combat's on basically like a timer. Like everyone's on like a cooldown timer. That way, I needed the map because I almost got lost. You see, very complex map design, as you can see. I mean, it is useful for knowing which way to go, in case I just forget, like, which way was progress again. Game looks good. I would say the game is good, but many people would not agree.
Weird, isn't it? Of all the messed up ways to meet, I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow Villiers.
Oh yeah, they have last names.
Short stuff?
Hope Estime.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
Vanille.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you.
Looks good visually. Yeah, yeah.
It's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
It's you can it shows its age a little bit, but like it's
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
it's better than most games from the time.
To take on the post-foul C. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum.
Well, at least from the specific year this came out, probably looks better than anything else.
But you still helped us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
But I guess that's just Final Fantasy in general, really. Since like
Not so sure
6 at least. Anyway. Okay, I thought for a second there was a path somewhere, then I looked at the map and realized there are no paths. Other than the main one. It's a fine game when you don't have someone in your ear telling you it's bad. Yeah, when I played this game originally, I didn't know about its like reputation, so like I just played it. I didn't find out that the game was like not well liked until quite a bit later. You're gonna die soon. I don't remember what this game came out in like 2010, right? I know I played it when I was in high school. I know that much. It's probably 2011. Right? Or did I play it in 2010? I don't remember. Did it come out in 2009? 09 in Japan, 2010 elsewhere? I don't remember. I mean, I didn't play it when it was, like, brand new, but, like... I know I was in high school still. That much I know.
No problem.
Okay, well. Only play FF14? I have not played FF14 in a bit. I've only played FF14 in general. Okay, no. That one is its own thing. I haven't played in I guess a couple months. I think? I don't know. Whenever the last time was that I streamed it, that was the last time I played, so... Which was, it was a couple months ago. It was whenever the last patch came out, so... What did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. I completely forgot. It was not Binding Rod. I've forgotten already what I picked up. It was Magician's Mark. Okay. Yeah, Vanille. That's for Vanille, basically. Oh yeah, and she gets Magic Wall. Which is, it's the same as Physical Wall, but it's for magic attacks. But also makes magic go up. And she's the main mage of the group, so... Where are we going? This way. Camera? Camera does what it wants. You can control it a little bit sometimes. I can't control it at all right now, but... Otherwise, it mainly controls itself. Save. Constantly save. Never stop saving. Keep rotating, too. Rotating saves and rotating in real life. Just spin in circles. Surely you won't vomit. You just gotta build up an immunity to dizziness, you know? I don't know why you need to do that, but you should.
Sarah.
Builds character.
Sarah! Sarah. I'll get you out of there.
I'll help you.
Thanks.
Is that gonna work? Can you dig her out of crystal? This isn't ice. This is crystal. I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm actually not totally sure. Maybe it is ice.
This is goodbye.
She's made of crystal, though. It's actually very unclear.
You're just gonna leave her?
PSICOM will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at
These
us.
random tools on the ground
No
work
one
as
will
ice
die.
picks? I don't know.
I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Gotta play it twice.
I can save her.
Maybe you shouldn't have stood up.
Whatever it takes.
He's the tank of the group. You're not gonna be able to deplete his HP.
Me, you two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does.
And now Saz has given up. And also, there's an angry robot here.
Huh? Whoa!
It's the one from the tutorial. Maybe I should have leveled up again. Eh, it's fine. Yeah, they generally won't just like paradigm system tutorial. I don't what else do you want? Enemy that stands before you has vast reserves of HP. This tutorial explains how to employ paradigms effectively to stagger it. I know how that works. But you wanna use Ravagers. I got Relentless Assault. It gets them real good. It's staggered now. Maybe, yeah, probably should have.
I can't stop now.
Should have done something about that. I thought about it, but I was like, ah, nah. Now we can just keep going. Yeah, don't do that. I can just, not that this is going to make a huge difference, but, wait, no, Ravager, because I wanted you to get, well, working towards water, but I also want to get that first. I'll get it eventually. You have everything, so it doesn't really matter. Or everything as far as ability-wise, anyway. Yep, you're maxed out. Okay. No abilities there. Doesn't matter. Everything is going to cost about the same, I think. Basically, if it's on the same tier, it's all going to cost about the same. So like going over to medic wouldn't make a difference either. I can't get Flame Strike right now, so just... and you also have, nothing more you can do. Okay. Anyway. Where are we? What are we? We're going this way. Okay. Just skip that. Look at that logo. Oh no, I didn't mean to reveal that. Oh jeez, yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Just stay out of my way.
Stay diversity. Heal yourself. Great.
Stay sharp.
So, you know, the reason to try Disaster would be after the stagger gauge. Like, after it's staggered, because then it's gonna go down at, like, a set speed, no matter what. So then you can, it's reasonable to, okay. It's reasonable to, like, just make it go up faster from that point.
Stay sharp.
I'm gonna keep going because you're almost dead. Yeah. Great. Digital circuits in Decepticol.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, You're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Stay out of trouble.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Get going.
But...
Later.
Okay.
Snow...
My mom is
Save it
dead.
for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
Right. But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
Yeah. Count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
What are you picking at? Are you picking at the ice, or like really far from her? I don't know. Anyway, Saz is in place of Snow now. That means all the paradigms are gonna be all... Yeah. Can't delete your active one. Yeah, that's... You can't do that. Make another one of those. Can you can't just, like, copy. No. It would be nice if you could. I don't think you can. Pretty sure you can't. Yep. Sure, throw one of those out there. Saz only has Ravager, you only have Medic, so... Okay. I could also do Ravager, Medic, Thaumaturgy. Yes, they do have unique names for every single combination. But, that is all fine. Accidentally chips off one of her feet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works when she has the when she's crystal. Can she just be sub-zeroed? I don't know. Maybe she can. Hurling staff, did I? Oh, I put that on already. Okay, so I don't think I got my thing back from Snow, whatever he had. So, you know, there's that. Should I level up? I can't. No, I can, actually. I don't care about the rest. Yeah, we can deal with that later. There's probably data log things, aren't there? Oh, there's profiles on everyone. I don't think any of this is new information, says Hope, Vanille, Sarah. This is... that's not really important for now. Godot, Lebro. None of these are important. They all just exist. Chocobo Chick. This Chocobo Chick travels in Saz's hair. Though it has only been with Saz for a short while, a strong bond has formed between them. The chick has no name, as voicing the true identity of the animal might trigger ripples of destiny across Cocoon and cause a hurricane in Eden. Either that, or Saz just hasn't thought of one yet. Yeah, anyway. Saz is a trained civilian airship pilot. Yeah. Anyway, Cocoon Society, Sanctum Falsi. This is also showing a cutscene from way later. Don't worry about it. This Sanctum Falsi, I mean, all the images are just cutscenes from the game. Sanctum Falsi are the unfathomable entities that constructed the floating shell of Cocoon in ages past, and even now watch over the world's human inhabitants. Each is assigned a specific task that supports the existence of Cocoon's grateful populace, such as generating energy or manufacturing food. The Falsi rarely intervene directly in the governing of society, leaving that responsibility to appointed human representatives. One theory states that, including the lower hierarchy, the total number of Sanctum Falsi exceeds 8 million. Sure. Guardian Corps, that's just a slime with a helmet. The Guardian Corps is a branch of the Sanctum military responsible for maintaining peace and stability with the Cocoon. Why is this what you choose to represent, this faction? The military is represented by slimes and military uniforms for some reason. I don't know. Within their assigned jurisdictions, the soldiers of the Guardian Corps fulfill the role for police officers and protectors, working to eliminate all manner of criminal activity, as well as rampaging wildlife. As a unit that works alongside the general population, it rarely employs heavy weaponry or cruiser-class airships. However, the Corps does retain squads of highly mobile shock troops. Don't have to pay for their insurance, I guess so. Bodum Security Regiment is a section of the Guardian Corps stationed in the coastal community of Bodum. Before the events of the Purge, Lightning belonged to this unit. Public security issues rarely arose in the sleepy seaside town, and with little trouble from the local fauna, the regiment was one of the least active units of the Corps. During long spans of downtime, BSR troops were often sent to aid in exterminating dangerous wildlife in frontier regions. Events. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Going back. I think you can go back to where Snow is. I think? Wait, where is he? Oh, wait, no, I think you can see where he is. Maybe you can't. I think you might not be able to actually go back there, though. This was where we came down here. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Yeah, you can, he's right there, but you can't go, like, right next to him or talk to him or anything like that. But, yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Well, he wanted to stay on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. What just happened? Just went inside the enemy and then the things got real weird. Okay, so you can basically just, like, wait for the attack to, like, go off. I know there are 3 of them anyway, so then you can just do that. It doesn't really matter too much what everyone else is doing, since they'll reset anyway when you swap over, so. Also, a lot of the times almost seem like you have to do that. A lot of the, like, 5-star times for, like, bosses and stuff. It seems like you basically have to do that to get a lot of those. Strange fluid. Just jump straight down there. Can't even see what's happening. That's fine. Don't worry about it. These are enemies from the previous area, so they are very weak. Do I have? Oh yeah, I do have Libra. It basically gives you this information. So it doesn't give you a lot of it. It'll make more sense when I get to like I guess another boss or whatever. I can show it. There's more. Oh, never mind.
Did I not say not to shake the tube?
You literally didn't say that actually at all. I think I accidentally like skipped over a line of his or something because I jumped back, so he didn't say the line that he was supposed to say. That is a weapon for Saz. I don't remember. Whoops, don't remember what it does. Better magic, slightly worse strength. I feel like I probably should just get it. Even though I don't think he has any straight magic. Oh, wait, no, he does. Never mind. Sometimes I just say things that are just incorrect. Vanille, I guess, just waited up here.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
Okay, yeah, that's the line he was supposed to say.
If you look down, you should close your eyes.
You know, you probably shouldn't do that, actually. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, well, they spawned in and they aren't able to, like, detect you for a certain amount of time after spawning in, so... Oh yeah, Saz has gold guns, I guess. The guns I picked up, I guess. That's what they are. Okay, and there's more enemies down here, and I could Deceptisol them. I'm not going to. It's just not necessary, but I could. Just keep in mind that I totally could. If I so chose. Do I? Okay, I have all the info. Like that lightning runs up and slashes each enemy individually while they're unaware and no one reacts. Yeah, it's that's just how it works. It makes more sense when there are less enemies, but then when there are like 8 enemies, it looks really weird. Or with certain attacks that don't involve them actually like moving next to the enemies.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything. Next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
Sure. More robo-dogs. Yep, yeah, okay, yep. Seven Wicked Fangs. I've gotten so many materials that I cannot use yet. Examine.
Looks operational.
Yeah, you have to do that to open up the way forward, otherwise you would just be blocked. This would just lead to a dead end. Okay, he didn't see me. Yeah, if it has the little... If it's like sort of like that bluish-white color sort of thing. Yeah, that's just so many of them. There's just so many. There's still more. Just in case.
Stay sharp.
Don't worry about that texture. Don't look at it. Stop looking at it. That's a behemoth. It's very powerful. Battle technique. Oh, okay, here's the tutorial on techniques, I guess. Sure. Techniques are special abilities used by expending technical points TP. That's a little gauge. Was that gauge there before? It was, right? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sure it was. I mean, I know I had the ability to use Libra before, so... TP gauge is there. The lower ones are smaller, so it's really easy to get 1 TP if you're at 0. Or to get like 2, and then yeah, after that, then it gets like exponentially more, but it just goes up. Is it only after finishing a fight? I guess. Successfully unleashing a full ATB gauge of cute abilities or earning a high battle rating replenishes TP. No, it's not only after finishing a fight. Try using a technique for yourself, like Libra, which is the only one I have right now. And now I can see some of its info. Using Libra reveals the abilities and weaknesses of your enemies. You can view known enemy intel at any time pressing RB. Revealing enemy attributes will automatically change the abilities selected by the auto battle command and by your allies. Most effective no actions known are always chosen. Using Libra on this alpha behemoth revealed that it is vulnerable to both fire and water damage. If the character's current role has access to abilities that deal damage of those types, the character will now be able to deal damage more efficiently. Yep. More powerful techniques consume more TP. It's not restored automatically after battle. Yeah. But it doesn't give you quite all of the information. It just tells you its weaknesses, which is like the most important thing. Magical attacks are ineffectual. Non-elemental magical attacks specifically. So now they just... If you do auto battle, they won't use Ruin, basically. And they'll automatically use fire or water. Granted, I don't have access to anything else right now, so it doesn't actually matter, but if I did, then it'll use whatever they're actually weak to. Ouch. Libra it again, and then you get all the rest of the information. You would also get it from... I don't think it's just from defeating one. I think you have to defeat a couple of them, but... Maybe I should have just... Charging power, don't worry about that, also. Do not be concerned by it charging power. It just sort of does that. Do not be alarmed. %. Still fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Yeah, you have to Libra twice in order to get all the information. There's another way to get all of it at once, but I don't think I have that currently. There's an item you can use, basically, that also does Libra. And it's just way better because it just gives you all of the information at once instead of only half of it. Oh, speaking of which, it's that Librascope. I don't think it tells you anywhere that it does that, but it's just a better Libra. But obviously it's a consumable item, so. It's something you'll want to do for certain fights. But yeah, most of the time it doesn't matter. Like just doing Libra twice will cut it for in most instances.
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like Pulse-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Falsi did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
Slap him again. No.
We're still alive.
You don't get to complain until you join the party.
What?
You help out in one of these fights, and then I'll listen to you.
There. They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I'm deaf now. I can't hear anything.
Before we're caught in the net.
Okay. Well, anyway. Oh, I guess I didn't labor these. Oh well. That's unfortunate. How much information do I have? Oh yeah, you'll kind of get some of their information if you just like use, you know, different spells on them and whatever. It'll, you know, tell you whether or not they're weak to whatever you threw at them. By default, the auto battle will basically just like they'll just throw everything, like every spell that they have at them to figure out what they're weak to. Until they find whatever it is that they're weak to. So, yeah. I'll just check on the Crystarium every so often, basically. Whenever I feel like I need to, or if I know there's a boss coming up or whatever, then... These things, I think, can be a problem. Maybe it's not these ones. Maybe I'm thinking of another enemy later on that's like the same enemy type. I have only some of the information. Electro kick. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Yeah, I don't need to swap. Those materials are taunting me. I still can't use them. 2 digital circuits. What would've? I don't know. Don't worry about it. If you could please stop shooting at me, that'd be great. Oh, that's a different enemy from. Okay, that's fine. If you kill enough of them, you'll get all their info anyway. So. You can go on the left or the right. It doesn't matter. They both lead to the exact same place, but you know, choices. Once again, left or right. Let's right looks more fun. Kind of.
Really have to go this way? I'm too fast.
Also leads to a chest, so that's nice too.
How high is this thing? Think I'm gonna make it.
50 gil. Another chest over here. I'm guessing enemies? No? Just a chest. 3 links of insulated cabling. That's just a bike. I think I'm going to want to go to the Crystarium before I try to fight that thing. Oh, also I have more abilities. Huh. Oh, wait, never mind. No, I don't. Not anything new. There's water. It's funny how Vanille gets strength level ups, but she doesn't do anything with them. There's Flame Strike. Arrow. I don't have anything. You could try to... I mean, it's just a strength one there, so you can worry about that later. Okay. Anything new here? The fallacy. Eden. The namesake of Cocoon's capital, this fallacy directs the others of its kind who support the world's day-to-day existence. While Cocoon's other fallacy do not communicate with humans, Eden does. Presiding over the sanctum's otherwise human administration, the fallacy is known to issue orders to the Primarch and step in to correct political gaffes on occasion. As a sole operational nexus linking untold numbers of fallacy, it is not unthinkable that the loss of Eden could spell the end of Cocoon itself. I'm in the air. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. That won't cause problems, I hope. I'll take you out first, because that thing has, like, a lot of health. Let me Libra you. You are weak to nothing. I think that changes once you're staggered. Some enemies, their weaknesses change when they get staggered. You are not one of those, actually. He uses lightning magic, but as far as I know, it's because his weaknesses are...
Stay sharp.
They're just what they are. Yep, okay, I swapped at the wrong time, I guess. So this swap should actually reset. You know, I don't think I've not gone to the shop once. It's just there. I just ignored it the entire time. Yeah, there's a shop. Unicorn Mart they have potions and Phoenix Downs. B&W Outfitters has equipment. So, you know. There's that. Don't want to buy a power wristband. Honestly, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. You don't need to. You don't need to do anything. There are specific things. Credit chips are meant to be sold. Can be sold for a premium. If you see that, then it's just meant to be sold, basically. I don't think anything else is specifically meant for that. Doctor's Code sells for 2,500 for some reason. It's like they just want you to get rid of it. Like, just stop using potions. Don't actually use this. This is a joke. We made this as a goof. Yep, okay. I guess we're,
Whoa! This whole place is crystal.
well, we're going to a cutscene. I don't know if we're at the end or anything, but... I don't remember exactly where Lake Russia ends.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
I mean, if you don't, no, it's not going to matter much.
Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
I get the feeling becoming like a weird zombie monster thing. That seems actively unpleasant.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Or she had no clue what it was. Projecting much? No. Impossible. Do I have all your info? Yeah. Okay. Stop it. Getting a lot of Decepticons. I've got 9 now. $30 gil. Wow. You have any idea how many potions I could buy with that? I don't think even one, actually. The Grime Claws. Oh, okay. Well, we're at the end of Lake Russia. That answers that question. Save again. Continue rotating. There is a limit. There is a limit to how many save files you can have. I'm pretty sure it's not based on just how much space you have. I think it's just like literally like a hard limit. Also, another one of you. That's fun. We already have all its information, so it's not a super huge deal. Yeah, while they're trying to build up its stagger gauge, I would not recommend ever using Tri-Disaster for that. It's gonna fall down real fast. Well, Saz had the most HP of anyone, so thanks for attacking him, I guess. I keep expecting her to do another attack, and then it's like, oh, right, no, it's not. Not yet. Not until later.
I think I recognize it from somewhere.
600 gil. Over here, there is nothing. There's a chest right there, I guess, but yeah. It's not a chest, it's what, like a treasure orb or something? I don't know what it's actually called. I don't know. Do they have official names? Maybe they do. Yeah, it saw me, or heard me, or whatever. He perceived me. You need to go first, I think. Yeah, I think those guys have, like, not a lot of health, but do, like, a lot more damage than they should. And you're weak to lightning and water. Which that might only be on stagger. No, they're just weak to that in general. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the amount of experience you get when you get a 5-star is the same as always. I don't think that increases it or anything. You can jump down or go down the stairs. Are those flames? Maybe. Oh boy. That one. That enemy is going to be very fun to deal with. Very, very fun. Basically just a recolor of one we've already seen.
Stay sharp.
Yep. Great.
I can't stop now.
I was gonna potion, but oh well. I could, I was gonna say I could Decept the Soul. Actually, I don't even need to. They just didn't see me that time. Okay, you only have 200% to build up your gauge, so that's not bad. Saz is going to die soon. He's fine. You know, I think I need to lower that volume more, actually, because combat, very loud. Didn't really realize it until now, or didn't think about it, I guess. Give me that life siphon. And power chain. Honestly, I don't even really care about the rest. We've got another ability. Oh, right. Arrow. Great. You've got nothing. Cool. Just strength that you don't need. I guess I might as well. Usually you can max out everyone's, like, Crystarium up to... Because it locks it out beyond a certain point. Because there's obviously there's a limit to how far any of them can go. Usually you can max them all out before you get to the next point where it gives you more. Well, usually you can do it without needing to like grind or anything, basically. If you just fight everything you see, basically. I didn't want to go after you first. Gonna need that.
Stay sharp.
Okay. This way. Yeah, I guess going towards them makes sense. Three potions. We can get through where? I think she means here. Enter. Wait, can you? Maybe you can. I don't know. What happens if I enter? Oh, you actually can enter. I was thinking I couldn't do that. Yeah, because there's a whole path going around, which
Why don't we just loop around and make things easier on ourselves?
I believe, can I... Yeah, I can save this. Granted, I don't know if that's... Does that speed anything up? I don't know. I think it's like that you go faster, but you have to deal with harder enemies, I think is the idea, essentially. Although, I'm probably going to fight them either way, so it doesn't really matter. There's probably treasures and stuff this way, so, you know. Yeah, the fact that they have to, like, all, like, pose the first time, it gets pretty annoying. Especially since the enemies can keep moving while you're doing that. If you could heal me, that'd be great. Yeah, I don't really know why the AI sometimes does, like, ruin an attack or whatever. I have no clue why it does that. Or rather than, like, attack, attack, attack. Sometimes it'll, like, even go so far as to alternate between the two of them, and that is really slow. I have no clue why it does that at all. Because there's never any good reason to do it. I think it does it specifically when, like, strength and magic are really close to each other. When both of those two stats are next to each other, it doesn't know which one to use, so it just alternates. Even though you would think it would still just use whichever is higher. I mean, they can be equal, so... Millerite. Probably should have gone after the gun guys first. But that's fine. Whoops. Nope. Items, please.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, so you basically only ever have to wait for the gauge to fill up once, and then you can swap. I mean, you can also just, like, not make two that are the same, which sometimes I do that if there's actually just, like, that many different variations that I want. I'll have two that are kind of similar that I'll swap between. But, yeah, otherwise you can just make two that are identical. At this point, you might as well do that. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so here is where the shortcut let out. And you can just go up here and just skip those enemies. And then there's, like, weaker enemies up here. And also treasure. I'm still gonna go back down and fight them, though, anyway, so... Excuse me. Ferroelectric film. Oh, that just leads directly to them. That's fine. You first. Why?
Just stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one I use. Okay, well.
Something's making the hairs on my neck stand up.
You gotta stop worrying, Saz.
I hear treasure. I see treasure. Phoenix down.
We outran him. We'll be okay now.
Libra scopes. Maybe I should have checked the Crystarium because there's a. Never mind.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
There's not much to look at.
Neil.
Over here!
You still want to look around? Maybe now's not the best time. Oh, my Garuda Interceptor. Probably Libra at some point. Oh yeah, she's gonna have to jump to attack it, I guess. Right. Well, it's... I'm not gonna get the Libra, I guess. It's gonna be dead very soon. Sort of, anyway. Actually just gonna phase change. Yeah, no. Wouldn't have a boss that dies that quickly.
Charge it? What are you talking about? Charge it for what?
It's last moments.
And it just goes straight back into it. Barrier. I think now is the actual fight, basically. Weak to wind. Did Saz got arrow, right? Yeah. Yeah. Good.
Just stay out of my way.
So Saz is going to need to deal most of the damage, I guess. Most of the magic damage, anyway. Oh wait, no, Vanille has it too. Never mind. That's fine. That's all fine. Don't worry about that. It's completely fine. We're fine. You could just go ahead and... Lightning doesn't have arrow, though, so... Okay, it's time for you to die. 5 stars. Up in Arms. Oh yeah, that's a shop. Synergist role is now available to Saz, and Saboteur role is now available to Vanille, although I don't think we'll get to use those quite yet.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it. Let's
Seemed
go.
suddenly completely fine.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
I would like to save, thank you. I will go just a bit further. I was already thinking, I figured I'd stop after this portion. I mean, way earlier, because I didn't remember exactly when this was, but I thought we were going to do this and then finish their section, but no. Because this is a thing, to put it mildly.
I repeat, the C spot. Pulse the C. Confirmed.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
They're going to lend you some bullets.
Clean up. Let me help.
Somehow, none of them got impaled. You don't get to just Snow alone. You don't get to mess with anything. He's got all of his things. Sentinel on its own, with him by himself, is pretty pointless. I mean, you can still do the trick. Still works. And I'm pretty sure you can kill them, but I'll just potion just in case. Okay, never mind. It's not. That's not. That doesn't do much. It's not especially useful. Perhaps don't bother with the potion. The only reason a Sentinel alone would be like if there's like a specific thing, like a specific attack you want to avoid or whatever. But yeah.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
Anyway. They helped, and now they want to fight. Eidolon battle. This tutorial explains how to fight mighty beings known as Eidolons. Defeat them in combat and their powers will be yours to command, but be warned, attacking alone will not overcome them. Yeah, this is yeah. At the start of a battle against an Eidolon, a time limit is imposed on you via a doom counter. As you demonstrate your power to the Eidolon, its Gestalt gauge will slowly fill. Attack the Eidolon until this gauge is full, and then press X to claim victory. They look like SMT demons. Yeah, they might as well be. Attacks are not the only way to charge the gauge. Using the Libra technique may provide you with hints as to which additional abilities can be used. Yeah, this is the... like I said, there are some instances in which having the resolution set too high on PC causes problems. This is one of those instances. It's the main one, actually. Defensive rolls are effective against the Shiva sisters. Oh yeah, this is also Shiva. Technically, both of them are Shiva. Don't worry about it. Okay, it gives me no information. Just Libra scope. Give me all of the info. Yields to those who amass chain bonuses and yields to those who defend against and endure attacks. Cannot be provoked. Basically, use get the stagger gauge up and then use Sentinel. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, that would have been, I guess, a good time to do that, but... yeah, you're on a time limit, though, so... you just do that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't need to cure. Literally, the other one will cure me. I can also wait until she attacks. Wait, no, not yet. Hold on, I messed up. It has to go for a certain amount of time. Okay. And if you do, like, she does, like, a big attack, then... if you defend against one of those, then the gauge goes up by, like, a lot. Yeah, just while you're doing that, I'll just... I think this makes the gauge go up faster than anything else would, really. Because it's harder to do, essentially. Otherwise, this is literally just attacking it over and over. And it's not particularly hard. This first one isn't that hard. The later ones are they're a thing. You just charge it. You know what? No, I'll just... I can just... yeah, I'll just keep waiting. Zara, that's probably gonna... yeah, just... If you don't know how important those hints are to read, then that fight might take a few tries. And then also you have to keep doing the fight right before. Yeah, they turn into a bike. It's weird. Target time was 23 minutes. It's just like a weird calculation it does based on whatever your stats are. Don't think about it too much, because that's literally not possible. You would literally just die before that. Way before it, yeah. Oh, yeah, you get an extra ATB gauge whenever you beat one of those also. But we don't actually get much information on what those are yet. They just have you do the tutorial now.
But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let him end it and made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a Lassie. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? shut up and come quiet.
It didn't seem like it hit him all that hard.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Wait, what was the point of knocking him out if you're just gonna, like, carry him like that?
Sarah. Sarah!
Shut it!
Stand down.
You two? Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
So Snow is gonna be doing his thing separately.
Give me that! What?
Did we get him?
What do you think?
They're still behind us!
Yeah?
Stop that!
It makes sense, they would be.
Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
Why are you doing that?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me!
No, thank you.
Lightning is just a typical Twitch chat member. Just like, no, I can do it better.
They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
And now the budget's gone.
The love of all that's good.
Should you be letting your hair
Next, an update on the status of the purge.
be electrocuted like that?
Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool of
90%
the
of Cocoon
Fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
What poll is ever at 70% or 90%?
Oh, hey. Points for perseverance. A sight the foul sea up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
How did you make sure it wouldn't just kill you too? I don't know. They didn't, is the answer to that question. They didn't make sure of that at all. I would, in fact, like to save. I have completed the save. Well, I can just not move forward at all. I can just end it right there. It'll literally just pick right back up from the next cutscene, basically. Anyway. I guess I should, I don't, how do I, yeah. I don't know how, quit the video game. I quit it. I get it. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, take a guess what we're doing tomorrow. We're playing more tomorrow. And then, yeah. That's all you need to know. So, we'll be doing this for now, for a while. There were some things. News. Some things got release dates. Oh yeah, there was the Mario movie thing. They said there's another Mario movie. That is, it's weird that has a specific release date that's 2 years out. I guess movies are just like that. I don't know. More importantly, Thousand Year Door is coming out on May 23rd. They put out a release date for that. There wasn't even an actual trailer. It was just like a video on Twitter. It was just like, hey, here's the date for it. Actually, they did put out a little like direct sort of thing for Mario Day or whatever. Which had mostly stuff about the movie, and then Thousand Year Door was May 23rd, which is it's a Friday, isn't it? No, it's a Thursday. Cool. So there's that. Although I think I will be free that entire weekend, actually. Isn't that Memorial Day weekend? If it is, then yeah, I'll be free that whole weekend. So we'll be playing that whole weekend, I guess. Luigi's Mansion 2. It was June 27th. Right, and then they're adding a bunch of Game Boy games. What was it? Dr. Mario Golf and Mario Tennis, right? The Game Boy version specifically. They didn't put Power Tour and what is the other one? Power Tour is the Mario Tennis for GBA, right? I don't remember what the golf one is called. Is it Advanced Tour? I think it's Advanced Tour. Yeah. You get the best, who needs the rest? I hear the GBA ones are also good. Or are they basically the same, except better? I don't know. I never played them. I don't know. I know you could connect them to the GameCube games, but I never did that. 'Cause I think you could unlock the characters from those. The GBA ones are good, but you've barely played them? Yeah, I haven't. I never played any of... I've played... I was going to say 2 Mario Golf games. No, 3. You only played the GameCube and the 3DS and Switch ones, really. I don't think I've ever touched... No, I've never touched Mario Golf 64. I own it. I've never touched it. I think I downloaded it. It must have been... I think it was one of those... It was when Club Nintendo was shutting down. I think I downloaded it from that. I got it on my Wii, but then I never played it. I just got it just to get it because it was on there. I was like, sure, I guess. Funny thing is with Mario Golf, I remember hearing once when the first one came out. Well, I guess talking about the first one when the N64 game came out. I remember hearing it was like really boring or whatever, but I think that was based on the person I heard that from just didn't like golf. So they just thought it was just not very interesting. So I assumed it was bad based on that, and I was like, yeah, no, that was not. I don't think that's the case. I mean, maybe I don't know that I would have liked it at the time, but yeah. I played Toadstool Tour eventually, and then I was like, oh, I enjoy this one, except for some of the stuff. Some of the stuff in that game is just really frustrating to do. Like the ring mode is super annoying. Some of the other stuff, but anyway, that 3DS game, that one's really good. Anyway, tomorrow more FF13. I don't think... Yeah, I mentioned Paper Mario because I think that we'll be doing that. I'm sure I mentioned that before. I think I already mentioned that. Yeah, we'd be doing that. But I didn't know when it came out, so... Yeah, but May 23rd, so... In a couple months, we'll be doing that. That is the only thing I have planned in the future, specifically. Anything else, I don't know. Oh, I did mention other stuff. I'm pretty sure I mentioned Xenoblade 3. Yeah, because we still need to get to that, and I just haven't yet, so... Probably not right after FF13, because I don't want to go from RPG to RPG. I don't want to do that. Although you could argue that's already what I do here, I guess. I feel like most of the games I played through have been RPGs. Is that the case? I don't know. I guess most of the longer ones, but that just makes sense that would be the case. Yeah. Yeah. But what is yeah, I don't know FF13. I don't know when it'll be done. Because I did want to do some of the like post game stuff too, because it's not... I'm pretty sure I can do it. I'm pretty sure it's not super hard to do. Not literally all of it. Like getting like all the achievements is like really annoying, and that gets to a point that is like unnecessary levels of grinding. Because you have to grind up like I think you have to... Okay, it's something that hasn't been introduced yet, but you have to do some stuff that's like insane. There's a ridiculous amount that you need to do all that. It's not worth doing. It's not. There's no point. The only reason literally is just for an achievement. It's not worth doing in game. The thing is, for doing like all of the like actual content, you have to do a lot more than just that. That already takes a certain amount of time. Getting all the achievements is like quadruple, quintuple that time, pretty much, just to do all the extra stuff that's not actually content. just level up these things, and yeah, no. But that's for later. Yeah, I don't have anything else really. So I will I don't know. I will do whatever I want. Okay. No one's streaming right now because why would they be? It's quite late. Yeah. Outro. It's there. It's there. I'm gonna swap over to that. And I will be seeing you tomorrow for more FF13 because I'm a crazy person who does crazy things. Also, I like the game. Fight me. Come over here and fight me. I have a knife. I have multiple knives. If you decide to assault me, that's self-defense. You brought it on yourself. You literally did. You could say I brought it on you by challenging you. Why would you accept that? You don't know where I live. If you find out, well, then I have reason to believe you're trying to kill me. Or something. Either way. All bets are off at that point. Now that I've successfully threatened my viewers, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. We'll play more FF13. We'll do some stuff. It's doing okay. I might need to find a setting to. I don't know why it dims after that wasn't very long. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.